Pod channel, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. If you're getting cozy and ready for bed, this may be a good one for you because we're playing a mod called The Island. We'll be surviving on this island. It's been covered by, I think most notably, formerly Blue did a great video on this mod a long time ago. I even commented on that video and I said, wow, this looks so cool. I don't want to watch this video for fear of spoiling it for myself. I don't know a whole lot about it. It's just an isolated island that kind of plays in with a couple of other survival mods. I think in here it suggests using mods like Campfire and Hunterborn. I didn't get immersive needs. We'll just go vanilla survival mode for that, see how it plays. But Campfire and Hunterborn, two in-depth survival mods I've never used. We'll see how they go. And I even have a save made up right at the start of this. I didn't do a ton of testing. I only did enough testing where I went to the island to make sure it didn't crash.
Please remember to pay that one credit card bill.
Mr. Graven, this is your credit card bill reminder. Please stay up to date on your bills. Do not go into debt. Debt is bad. Debt is scary. Unless you go into debt to subscribe to this channel, then perfect. I love you for that. We're going to jump into it. We have to create our character first, though. I have to pull up the race menu so we can change our character and what they look like, because I just have stock Nord. And I don't know what the best class is going to be, or the best race to play, what we want to go. I'm thinking we bring Les Stroud back, though. Survivor Man, the original Survivor Man. Better than Bear Grylls, okay? Real survivalist television watchers know that Les Stroud is the real dude. Go into debt so Joov becomes a Twitch millionaire and then pays you back with interest. That is right. Yeah, Twitch subscriptions over on this channel are an appreciating asset. I think any good financial manager would suggest that that's a good way to spend all your cash. No, please don't do that. Les Stroud has a YouTube channel where he does director's commentaries. Wait, what? Oh, Survivor Host is a good one. Wait, hold on. I gotta go get my Survivor shirt. if we're gonna play, how am I forgetting his name? Jeff? Oh my God, Jeff Probst. I'll be back. Y'all thought I wasn't about that Survivor action. What is this island, though? It is the island. If it's like any of the recent seasons of Survivor, it's somewhere out in Fiji. It's somewhere nondescript in Fiji. This character is so unbelievably yassified. Okay, hold on. Analyze Jeff. This is the man we are playing as today. This is the inspiration for our current Skyrim run. I'm thinking Breton. Breton with some nice flow. Sex, all of it. Hey, look, it's me. I forgot about that. Gotta make sure we start with a good preset. Oh, you're thinking Imperial? Imperial might also be a decent option. Ooh. Yeah, with that hair. I mean, that hair's not... Okay. This guy is looking exceptionally beautiful. He's gonna be pretty tan, spends a lot of time out in the sun. Weight, I mean, he's not the heaviest dude in the world. He's pretty cut. See, this is where I suck, is when it comes to the full-on tweaks. I'm not good at that. I'm really, really bad at it. Let's just get the hair right first. A good medium-length flow. I think that's as good as we're getting. What color is his hair? Dark brownish, dark brown, blackish, brownish black. This is like straight black hair. Maybe we can get like some highlights in there. Not bad. We got to get rid of the beard. He's clean shaven. Okay, this looks nothing like him at all in terms of his face. Extra. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. We got something here. Whoa, wait. Oh my God, wait. Okay, we've accidentally Giga Chatted him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's add some Breton into his DNA. Or I guess lessen the Breton, just a tad. Expressions. My favorite part of Jeff Probst, though, when he's commenting on Survivor, is when they're doing a challenge and somebody is clearly frustrated, really fucking up the challenge for their whole team.
Called, it wants its wacky sliders back.
Be like Jason, you know, on Tribe Oaha, is really fucking up the challenge where he's got to throw the coconuts into the basket and he just keeps hitting rim and missing every single time. And Jeff will just walk up after his third miss in a row when he's visibly frustrated. And he's like, Jason, getting a little frustrated for the Oaha tribe. It never fails to make me chuckle. He's just an agitator. He's a severe agitator in every Survivor challenge. Connor really fucking it up for his team. He's a shorter guy. Oh, okay, a little bit too short. But he is a shorter guy. Let's zoom out. Okay, he's not that shredded. Let's bring everything down to 0.8. Or just give him the Gooner arm. It's easier to use the keyboard. Wait, this is gonna scale weapons to his size as well. This could get kind of funky looking.
Thank you, kind sir.
Not often I get to catch you live, but glad to be here again.
I feel like this is gonna really screw how things look up.
Thank you, kind sir. Joov looking very glossy today.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's still a compliment. He's not an angry guy. He's got more of a smile on him. Dialogue happy. Yeah. He's usually got a little smile on him like that. Like he's about to snuff out someone's torch. Amber just got voted out unanimously. He's ready to ruin all of her fun. Someone just got blindsided and he didn't see it coming. Why is this eye all fucked up though? Oracos, thank you for 10 months. Urikban,
Thank you, kind sir.
thank you for 10 months, or 9 months. Ogre Kid, thank you for 22 months. Mod Pies, thank you for gifting 1. Fluid Quartz, thank you for 25 months. Mod Pies, thank you for the tier 1. ADHD Queen, thank you for 6 months. Ninja, thank you for 7 months. Discount Dominatrix, thank you for the tier 1. Ooh, Mood Surprise. Yes! Raise those eyebrows just a little bit. Check. Check. we're not that close. But hey, it could be way worse. I'm done. Change it from island guy to Jeff Probst. This is long overdue. A Jeff Probst roleplay is long overdue on the channel. So this boat is going to take us to the island and start the whole entire thing. Mechanics will get thrown at us. We'll have to figure out some things. We're going from there. I could never do this. You sail off the coast of Skyrim onto the mysterious island. After 3 days of relatively calm seas, the weather begins to turn. Rain begins pouring from the sky. Lightning and thunder crash all around. It takes all you've got to hang on to the ship. Do you skillfully take control of the ship and ride on through the storm safely, arriving at the docks of the island? Or does the ship begin taking on too much water and wreck off the coast of the island? Gotta go with the shipwreck start. This is island survival. We gotta start from the bottom. Strong gusts of wind stirred up the ocean. Pouring rain made it impossible to see anything. Lightning crashed all around us. I don't remember exactly what happened. All I know is that I've come to on the shores of an unfamiliar island, and I'm lucky to be alive. Too bad I can't say the same for the crew of the ship. I need to find a way off this island. There has to be a ship or something around here. I can't be far from Skyrim, as we were already on the seas for a few days. First things first, though. If I'm going to survive out here, I need to craft some basic supplies. I could easily make a hatchet if I had a strong tree branch and a sharp stone. A tree branch and a sharp stone. Okay. I don't have survival mode on, and I'm going to throw it on to expert. Hopefully it doesn't get too difficult. And hopefully I didn't spend too long in character creation to where the survival needs just start to nail me. Oh, this is awesome. I'm already into this. Does it have a map? Nice. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we've got... This is pretty big. I mean, it's basically Solstein, guys. I didn't edit his legs either. He might have some trunky thighs. Oh, I didn't edit his chest either. He's all back and chest. Look how happy he is. He's so excited to be here. Finally, he's a contestant on his own show. I mean, that's not bad. At least just starting with some basic clothes. He even has the survivor buff. Where's my survivor buff? I've got one. Hold on, I got a survivor buff somewhere. I didn't fart, that was the doorstop. Hold on, I'm finding it. I'm finding this damn thing. I don't know where it went. I can't find it. I don't know where it went. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by a dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger, why am I reading this? I know how hunger works in this game. But that's bad. Immediately being hungry. The game said I gotta find, what is it? A branch and something else. We've got all these abilities here. Create item, forage, harvest wood.
Nothing better than some Skyrim whilst suffering through the heat.
Primitive cooking. Scrimshaw, craft some useful and semi-precious trinkets out of the bones you harvest from. I don't know how that works. I guess harvest wood? Spend 30 minutes gathering dead wood and branches from the nearby area. Chop dead wood, gather branches. Gather branches? I wish I could actually do it. Okay, 5 branches. What was the other thing I needed? Edible plants. Focus your senses to detect sounds and scents. Less effective when indoors. Movement and getting hit cancel the effects. No miscellaneous quests either. Damn, I should have read harder. Something good in the barrel, perhaps? Just salt piles. Nah, I'm already afraid to go into this cave. I think if I go in the cave, I'm already dead. Let's see if forage does anything. You failed to forage anything of use. Okay, nope. Did not work. Maybe over on this island? You learn from your experiences foraging in the wilds. You feel as though you are improving. Okay, so do these have... Are there like silent skill checks in the background for surviving? Maybe down here. Maybe I can find a rock. There's rocks everywhere. I gotta be able to just find something. Ooh, potential? Pebbles? No pebbles. And I'm tired. I'm gonna throw the ragged robes on. Those feel a bit more thematically fitting. Like this combined with the hat, this is a good survivor look. I spent so long on his hair though, just to cover it up. Cabbage! Cabbage and salt piles, good enough for me to start. Maybe, is that a rock? Nope, can't take it. More salt piles, more wheat, but no rock. When are you getting Wilson? Guys, I just got here, okay? I think the most important thing, pro tip, you ever end up crash landed on an island?
You need to name the cabbage Wilson. This is a requirement.
Right, as I was saying, if you crash land on an island, I think most importantly, you should figure out fire, tools, shelter, before worrying about which inanimate object you're going to form an emotional bond with. I don't know a whole lot about surviving, but I think those things are more important. Primitive cooking. Okay, let's try instincts. Jeff Probst. His instinct has kicked in, scanning the island for survivable materials. Nothing. I might just start walking through the cave. But before that, let's try create item. Stone hatchet. Oh, what the it only requires branches. All right. Stone hatchet found. Crafted. I think we can go back. Let's go harvest wood. Chop dead wood. Now that we have a hatchet, I think we can do that. 3 pieces of dead wood. I'm gonna favorite some of these. Build campfire, forge. Let's just get all of our survival stuff favorited. Create item. Stone knife. A walking stick increases your stamina by 10 points. I'll take it. Stam is always good. Linen wrap. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna tear up the clothes that we got, turn them into linen wraps. Stone arrows. A travel cloak. This looks a little bit better. Torch. Linen wrap and deadwood. Okay, we got a torch now. 2 torches. And we got a walking stick. This is the survival experience I have been waiting for. I'm so pumped. Now give me that torch. Okay, we can either go torch or walking stick. Walking stick for the vibes. We've got a dagger if we got to fight anything. Looks like stone hatchet can be used as a weapon too. So we'll get that equipped. I wish I could kind of just chop it on my own. I'm guessing this isn't hardcore. We are playing on survival mode. I don't think it's super duper hardcore though. Checking out the coastal cave. What do we got? There's another thing in here I have regarding foraging. 5 fly amanita. 2. Okay, there might be like a chance on how many you get. Maze cap 1. I'm gonna harvest everything I can. Or maybe even let's try foraging again. You must be outdoors. Okay, can't forage indoors. Ooh, level 4. Can you imagine I die to a skeever right away? I'll bring it. Come on, first combat encounter. Oh, wow, that thing has a lot of health. I'm already at 1/3 health. Give me the walking stick. Deploy walking stick. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Walking stick is not a weapon. You have contracted ataxia. Okay. We got ataxia. Already have a disease. What does that do again? Reduce lockpick and pickpocket. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna be lockpicking much unless there's like some hidden treasure on the island. But I'm already close to death. Let's get outside and then craft something. 10 out of 10 would rate my survival experience again. Oh, this place is beautiful. I say to the most Skyrim ass looking place ever. Got a dock here. A repurposed Dwemer building. That looks like a dungeon. Let's see if linen wraps can heal us. No, I think they're just used for crafting. Rough bedding. We need a fur plate, firewood, and empty wine bottles. We can make our own alchemy table. 2 leather strips to make a bow. Kindling and linen wrap. I think that's just breaking down my torch. Oh, you know what? I should make the stone knife and use that on the skeever in the cave. There's also another mod I installed that does something to the wildlife AI. So you might notice the animals like this skeever acting a lot differently than normal. Like in regular Skyrim, that skeever is attacking me. Joov saying it's beautiful is sort of like a guy saying he loves his wife. Hey, you'd be surprised, man. Do you know how many comic panels have been made? Like, I hate my wife. Yes, okay, this works. Take the knife to the skeever and, well, let's pick it up. Let's bring the skeever into better lighting. Since he almost killed me and he gave me a disease. This is actually so cool. I got scared for a second. I heard footsteps. Field dress. I don't know what it said in the top right. You must sheathe your weapon or spell. Okay. Field dress. This is awesome. We're playing Red Dead Redemption now. Cleaned carcass token. All right, we'll take that. Manual loot. Okay, that's just regular loot. Can you field dress again? Another cleaned carcass token. How many times in a row can you do this? Can you just repeat it over and over? Almost feels like an exploit. Cleaned carcass token. Or cleaned carcass token. Cleaned carcass token. Cleaned carcass sloken. Okay, create item. Anything in here? Nothing in here involving that. Primitive cooking. There are no nearby heat sources. Oh, we gotta make a campfire first. Build campfire. How do you want to build campfires? Quick. 4 firewood or dead wood is needed. The fire is lit in a single step. Realistic. You must use tinder, starting fuel, and lighting the campfire takes skill and time. The campfire is lit using multiple steps that affect the outcome. Guys, I think I want to go with quick over realistic. What do you think? I know you guys are probably going to say realistic, just so that it's a pain. Don't be a coward. See, I figured there would be at least one of those. I'm going to go with quick. Hold here. It's here. Campfire, sit, destroy, use. Build and light fire. Destruction 20 or higher. Thank God we have a good enough destruction. We need to go get more deadwood. Which I don't think is too tough. I think you just have to be near one of these logs that's on the ground. Old Joov would do realistic. No, I would not. You guys are wild. It's about creating the most fun experience for myself.
And here's Joov really letting down
Great.
his team by failing to start a fire the correct way.
Jeff, really letting down the Oahu tribe. Really struggling to put together a fire. Okay, get me more deadwood. Ooh, 4 pieces of deadwood. All right, now we get a fire lit. Increase. Oh, wait, hold on. This increases my destruction skill. This increases my camping skill. I wonder where you can keep track of the camping skill. Replenish fuel, bear steak, charred skeever hide. I need a skeever pelt of at least poor quality. Raw skeever meat, cooked beef. Oof. All right, well, field dressing this did not get me any meat at all. we have no spells. I don't even know if we're going to be able to find any magic at all the whole time. Maybe I can sneak up on the skeever up here. Let's try that. I'm prepared to block him with my walking stick, but 2 hits from this skeever kills me. So I am going to quick save. Turn the other way, my good sir. Okay, that didn't work. He found my aura threatening. Bring it, bring it! Okay, don't bring it that hard. Don't bring it that hard. Woo! Oh, what a hit! Jeff Probst! Uh-oh. No. Jeff, dying on the field. A survivor first. First death in survivor history. They couldn't even call in the crew to take him out early. Yeah, actually, guys, I think I need to just tap out of this one. I know I signed up for the adventure of being on Survivor, but for me, it's just too much. I can't handle the pressure. Have you played Bloodborne, and will you ever make a Bloodborne video? I would play Bloodborne if it was on PC, and I could play it at 60 FPS. I would be super down for that. What a strike. Don't tell me he's running. You're weak! You're weak exiting the game early, Skeever. Just accept your fate. It is inevitable. Skeever tail acquired. I'm gonna have to get that knife favorited. Maybe we just need it in our inventory. Manual loot, already did that. Come on, give me some meat. We need some skeever hide. Cleaned carcass token. Okay, I don't know what these are used for. And it feels like a bug that I can just get a bunch of them in a row. Skills? Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Wait, what? Is that the camping skill tree? Hold on, let's try that again. It keeps going away quickly. We'll look into that later. It's cool, but we'll check it out later. Charcoal requires firewood. Maybe I need... Maybe it's somewhere in primitive cooking? Nope, nowhere in there. Let's try foraging. I gotta find some food or I'm gonna start starving to death. With your prior experience, you can now choose to forage generally or specifically. Anything. While out foraging, you find an old grime-covered object of interest hidden under a cover of fallen leaves. Grime-covered staff. Task, restore staff. Spend some time cleaning up and inspecting this worn old staff. Does it have any latent powers? Enchanted old staff, inert. Dismantle staff. Spend an hour or two dismantling this old staff to gain some insight into how it was once enchanted. Okay, let's do that. What am I missing, Nico? Hunterborn probably isn't fully activated in the settings. Let me double check. I think it's a spell. Configure. The only thing I changed because it was suggested on the mod page was the time rule. It suggested turning the time rule off. So I did that. Crouching, abundancy, realism. Don't take the token from quick loot, it breaks the carcass. Oh, really? Huh.
Thank you, kind sir.
I wonder why that is. So I should not have cleaned carcass tokens on my person at all. Crimson, thank you for the prime. It's not supposed to be visible. It's a glitch. Oh, it's a glitch with quick loot. Okay, okay. I should not have them. Got it. All right, well, maybe this breaks the game. We're just gonna throw those off the island. Jeff, he started littering. Really not sure why or what the game plan is there. They did also suggest, let me try one other thing. I want to turn off the compass. They suggested turning the compass off. I'm not sure which of my HUD mods does that. True HUD, maybe? So many options. So many options. Actor info bars. I am not seeing anything. General. Surprised there's no option just for the... Unless I'm scrolling past it, I probably am. Just for the compass. We have more HUD, True HUD, and Sky UI. I don't think it's a huge deal. It just was a small suggestion. Is this a mod menu stream? At some point. At least usually for the beginning, as we kind of get used to what we're even doing here, or what this mod really is. We have to find another skeever. I don't want to die. I really want to survive at least one day on the island. Even though I already died. Forget the first death, please. Chop down brazier. This brazier could be lit with 10 firewood. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, that first death didn't count. We were just practicing. Would that bring a ship to get you off the island? I feel like that'd be too easy. Where did this come from? Mud crab. I knew it. You bastard. How dare you invade my island? Okay, combat mode activated. Survival mode on.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, so you guys think looting from the body in quick loot is breaking things. Let's try not to do that. I'm gonna quick save before we break things here. No, it's still, okay, so it still loots from that menu. I might just have to turn quick loot off. Cannot do that while enemies are nearby. It still wanted to loot it. I tried hitting R. It's just the tokens. What enemies are nearby? Oh, there's something up the road. It's another mud crab. This is huge. We need all the XP we can get, all the food we can get. Oh, this mud crab is for sure glitched. He's inside this rock. Okay, island survival tip. Number 5. If there is food inside of a rock, just phase through the... Okay, never mind. He's underneath me. I think he's down here on the beach. Oh, that felt awesome. This game really makes me feel like I'm stranded on an island. No, the mud crab is for sure glitched into this big-ass rock. I'm out of here. Not sure if you do this, but I feel like we need some Survivor music. Oh, that would be Claim City, USA. I haven't watched the last few seasons of Survivor, but I'm waiting for the Survivor season that eventually jumps on the train that every other slop Netflix reality show does. Have you guys ever seen like Love Island or Too Hot to Handle? Any of those just like absolute garbage reality shows that are on there? Because they do this thing where... Why is the game... Everything went so quiet. All the wildlife on the island sensed I was talking about garbage reality TV, and they started ignoring me. No, but they do... Okay, so those shows do this thing where... It'll be like Tristan and Rayleigh are in some drama. Like they started off the show hot and heavy, making out and whatnot, but then something happened and she feels betrayed by him. And the song that comes on will be like some modern, basic kind of pop sounding song. And it'll be exactly the lyrics describing the situation that is happening. Like, you betrayed me once. And I won't forget it. It's like, what what? That's like exactly what happened. That's not a real song. They're not real like tunes. And it's the strangest phenomenon I've ever witnessed while watching TV. And it made already a not great TV viewing experience even worse. Okay, let's try to field dress again. There it is. Okay, so I have to just avoid quick looting and hit Q instead of E. Skyrim brain wants me to hit E right away. That's what was breaking it. We hit Q instead. We can skin the pelt, harvest ingredients, butcher the meat. I'm gonna butcher the meat. We need food immediately. Skin the pelt. Okay, we can do all of them. I thought it was gonna be a choice. Ruined pelt. Harvest ingredients. Skeever tail, small animal bone. Oh, this is awesome. And dispose. Clean, manual loot, pick up. Let's clean it. Mud crab legs. Butcher the meat. More mud crab meat. Hell yeah. Cannot do that when there. Okay, now there's enemies nearby. Oh, now you show up. Now you try to ruin my day. Fucking bring it. Let's go. And bring it on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I'm gonna snuff out your torch right here and now, motherfucker. This is my territory. This is my goddamn TV show. I'm the host.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker.
Yeah, run away.
Oh, fuck.
Get owned. Oh, he has gold. Not very immersive, but I'll take some cash. You must sheath your... Okay, fine. Sheath. All right, now we're moving. Now we're surviving. I'm pumped. This is great. A new experience. Give me that meat. More mud crab meat. Mud crab chitin, small animal bone. I'm gonna leave those dead bodies. It'll be a sign. Any other wildlife tries to walk up on me and my fire pit. We made a lot of Survivor jokes yet. I've been trying to, but I haven't watched in so long. I got a buddy who's really into Survivor. I sound like the Pawn Stars guy there. I got a buddy who's really into Survivor, so I'm gonna have him come down and check out this merch. But no, I hit him up a couple weeks ago and I was like, hey, I was thinking of getting back into Survivor. What are the most like pertinent seasons I should watch from the last few years? Yes, food, glorious food, charred skeever meat. I think that healed me, or standing by the fire healed me a little bit. You feel better, still a bit peckish. You are well fed. That doesn't get me any of my health. Also, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Let's check out this building. Maybe there's some shelter.
Something something baby something something neat off a cliff.
Oh, wait a minute. Pitch black. I thought that was gonna be... Ooh. This fireplace could be used to cook food with 5 firewood and a cooking pot. Linen wraps. Let's take those. Empty wine bottles, I think, can be used for the alchemy station. Nothing in the barrel. Okay, some snowberries. Dwemer bowl and a fork. I feel like those are going to be important. But we got to find a pot first in order to use this. Also going to need a bed at some point. So those are my 2 main goals. Get the fireplace in there going, get a cooking pot, and get a bed. First, we need more wood. I do not have a healing spell. I have no spells. What about Scrimshaw? What does this do? Miss Scrimshaw! Bits of bone? Ah! I can make bone weapons. Cash marker, bone arrows, engraved bone of Hercene, Julianus, and Kinrith, and a mortar and pestle. Interesting. Primitive cooking, anything in there? No nearby heat sources. Okay, so I have to at least just be by the fire to do primitive cooking. Can't make anything in there. Create item. Ah, a tanning rack. Let's make a tanning rack. Bet your ass we're gonna need that for, This is so awesome. Right here on the road.
Thank you.
Dude, I love this. I'm so hyped right now. It's the little things, you know? It's just it's the little things. It's very silly, but I love it. So now we can use the tanning rack. Hide lace, leather strips. This is exactly what we need. We need 12 fur plate and 2 leather. Ooh. Large fur tent, large leather tent, and bedroll. Yeah, we need to find just straight up leather. Backpacks in here. Fur plate, a veiled deer hide. Oh, damn. It looks like in order to get a fur plate, we need to hunt a specific animal first. What about hunter's bedroll? 2 wolf pelt? Yeah. You kind of need to specifically move up the wildlife tree. I kind of like that because now it feels like the island itself has its own like design. Like there was a cohesive, I want the player to go through the content on this island and move through the tech tree in a specific way. I think that's quite savvy, not gonna lie. Fallout building system in my Elder Scrolls. Wait until you see the next Skyrim thing I have planned. I'm very excited about that one. Let's make some charcoal. Maybe charcoal could be used for something. Damn, now that it's nighttime though, this is gonna get hard. We have to find a wolf. Something. Everything. Give me everything. Come on. Come on. It's a hidden immunity idol. It's flying away. Got it. Okay, another skeever. Let's see, can we sneak up on him? No, we cannot. You bet your ass I'm quick saving, okay? I'm not about to lose a lot of progress there. Is he running? Is he afraid of the torch? You scared of me? Let's go. Put him up. I was just going for a smooch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Dude, my damage is so bad. Come here. Oh, no. I don't want to have to deal with the low health heartbeat the whole time. Let's field dress him. Butcher the meat. Love the beard. Thank you. Also, I need to catch up on alerts. Just Chris, thank you for 6 months. Loner Ped, thank you for 9 months. Spin-off Dubs, thank you for the Prime. Crimson, thank you for the Prime. Domina Scenaria, thank you for the Prime as well. Nitro Nick, thank you for the bits. Derico, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Avasaphic, thank you for 11 months. Ogre Kid, thank you for 22 months. Oracos, thank you for 10 months. Appreciate y'all. Mwah. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, wonderful day. We gotta figure out the heartbeat. We gotta figure out the health. Maybe there's just a bedroll or something somewhere, although I think that this mod is probably gonna want us to just find it or build it on our own, which scares me. Maybe there's something in the create item menu. Rough bedding. We need 1 fur plate. Okay, we can make a fur plate with a fox pelt. Elk hide. We're gonna have to kill a fox. I'd really like to just kind of take care of that now, so that my heart isn't going non-stop.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hello, my friend. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Thank you for 17 months. Let me ask you guys. You're stranded on an island, okay? What are the 3 things that you are bringing onto that island? I know, basic conversation starter, basic engagement bait, but I'm curious. And don't be an asshole. I know one of you on there is gonna be like, anime. No, no. Elk, elk! Die! Welcome to season 45, motherfucker. Elk spotted. We're gonna trail him up this road. I'm following this elk until he's ours. You? I'm not, no. See, I said real answers. A phone and Instagram reels. Yeah, I need a brain rot on the island. What is that? Dwarven sphere? What the This is not a part of the deal. They added way too many twists on this new season of Survivor. I don't like it as a purist. I'm an old school Survivor fan. See, this is worse than the Ghost Island twist. No. Hey, at least the annoying heartbeat is gone. No, okay, we're switching things up. Fuck the upstairs. We're going this way. I'm finding that elk again, and we're killing it. Maybe, since we know there's a dwarven thing down the road, maybe we let it kill the deer. Or, see, that's pretty sketchy. Because if it dies near the dwarven thing, the roly boy, if it dies near the roly boy, I'm not going to be able to harvest the elk. Now watch this game throw me some bullshit where it's like, you need to upgrade your harvesting skill before you can harvest the elk. Nope. Avoiding any and all combat right now. I'm afraid of a skeever. How far I have fallen. How far we have come. Elk spotted. Dude, he's dusting me. We're officially tired. Sleepiness has set in. Is that a fox? That's a fox. That's also a fox. Huge. Come here. Yeah, that's right. We got the same damn tune. Come here. Come here. Tracking target. Headshot. Execution. That's huge. We're alive. Oh, little buddy, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm eating it, doesn't it? What island are we stuck on? The island. We're not stuck on any island, guys. This is the island. You've learned from your experience harvesting bones and organs from animals. You feel as though you are improving. 2 canine teeth, 2 small animal bone. Let's get some extra meat. Raw fox meat. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. I'm hyped. Ladies and gentlemen, as they say, we may or may not, potentially, I'm not claiming we're back, okay? That's not what I'm saying right now. I'm only alluding to the fact that I'm only alluding to the possibility and the potential and the percentage chance that is greater than 0 that we may possibly, by some metric, in this current universe, be back. But I don't want to make that claim right now.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that. Look at that. The wildlife turns on each other, gives us an opening. The skeever is damaged. Do we risk it and go for it? I think we leave it for now. The skeever seems to be running away due to the damage. Uh-oh. Skeever's onto us. I am passing by peacefully. I am a sovereign citizen of this land. Skeever, your laws need not apply to me.
Thank you, kind sir.
Stop.
We are so back I can feel it.
Oh, fuck you. Ah! I like the wildlife AI changes. That was unpredictable and scary. Skeever's one hit, though. He decided to take on the mud crab. There's 2 mud crabs charging the skeever now. skeever down. 3 mud crabs? 3 mud crabs! I'm not playing, boys. I'm not playing.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker.
Watch your language on my island. This is a Christian island.
Oh, fuck.
Back it up, back it up. That was risky.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, fucking damn it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Percentage chance is climbing. Our odds are rising. Ooh, made it back home. All right, let's get some firewood. Load up the fire. Cook some shit. We should be able to make a bed now. I'm into this. I'm so into this. Why are the crabs so vulgar, LMAO? Ethiowen, are you new? I'm assuming you're new here, which is perfectly okay. I think the biggest complaint that I had on my stream for the longest time was that swearing mud crabs were not in my game. We need more wood. Three deadwood. There was a bar in my college town called Deadwood, and at the time it was always scary to everybody because that's where people over the age of 25 would go hang out, and they would always smoke cigarettes outside. I don't know why that was so terrifying to us college-aged kids, because we just were not well-adjusted enough. We didn't understand the real world. Because in hindsight, that's the place I want to go hang out at. Seared fox. Oh no, did I cook was that fox meat that I cooked, or did I cook with beautiful fur plate? Bam. All right, we have our first fur plate, which means now in this menu, rough bedding, we have a bed. Huge. Okay, now we're gonna start moving and occupying this little place as a shelter. Lie down, sleep, pack up. No, we're sleeping. Like any true survivalist, though, we're gonna sleep till like, I wanna be up at the ass crack of dawn, 5 a.m. We have a camping perk available too, which is kind of interesting. Up at the ass crack of dawn. You guys want a day counter or a death counter? I'm deeply afraid of bars. One time a bar beat me up, I think. Like you got beat up at a bar? Oh, wild potato plant. Both? Oh, come on, guys. It's too much clutter on the screen. Maybe we just have a ceremony and I announce it. Like I'm the center of town in Fable or something. Day 2. Ding ding. Day 2 on the island. Leather strips. Let's make some leather strips. And then check our fireplace for... Check for our skills. Firecraft. Light campfires 7 seconds faster in all weather conditions when using a strike stone. I think I need to take that before I can get this, right? Additional 10 stamina while using a walking stick. Amazing. We got our first camping perk before leveling up in the game. Most of our health came back too. So now we need to find... Essentially, we just need to go around and find more food, start taking out some animals, gather as much as we can from the animals, and try to upgrade our weaponry. Or find new clothing if possible. Like, field dress all the animals we're able to. Oracos, thank you for gifting one. All right, I'll get you guys some counters. Why are his gungas out? Should I ask what that even is? Have you had water today? I have had a lot of water today. Whoa, I can get more meat? Hell yeah. Dude, this skeever had a lot on him. More bones, another tail, more ingredients? You completely failed at your attempt to cut any bones or organs, yielding only a slop of crew ore. No useful material components. All right, let me return back to my engagement bait topic from earlier. 3 items you are taking with you to go survive on an island. No, you cannot say a CRTV with a VHS player stored inside of it. Or any VHS tapes. It's the only rule. A gun? Yes, but if you bring a gun, does ammo count as a separate thing? A knife, a water filter, and a tarp for building shelter. Thank you. An actual fucking answer. Rope, multi-tool, office water bottle. A copy of Skyrim. A signed copy of Skyrim so that I can flex on anybody that happens to show up on the island. Moss, bow, and tarp. I feel like bringing a bow is super overconfident in the potential that you know how to use it. I have experience with a bow and arrow. Yeah, when I was 10, my best friend that lived a couple doors down, he was way more into Lord of the Rings than me. And he got like a training bow and arrow with like a styrofoam target for his birthday or for some occasion one year. And I remember trying it. Granted, I was 10 years old, but dude, pulling the bowstring was hard as fuck. It was not easy. Let's clean up our island. Let's clean up a little bit around this place. An RPG, samurai armor, and a katana. Okay, I'm bringing on the island. Does flint and steel count as 1 item, or is that 2? One? Yeah, it's a set. It's a set. I'm bringing flint and steel. Easy. You're not gonna catch me doing this. I'm not doing this to start a fire. There's no way. My arms are already tired. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long I could reasonably do it before I get really exhausted. Also, is a lifetime supply of Zin 1 item or multiple? I have the perfect item to represent what starting a manual fire would be like. This right here is a broom handle. Isaac and I use this when making a Star Wars thumbnail so we could have something to paint over and turn into a lightsaber. Okay, ready? And I'm starting to get a little tired. Okay. Take a break. Someone time me. Who's timing? Come on now. Come on. Oh no, I'm slowing down. It's slowing down. Don't think about anything else. Think about anything else. Oh. It's getting hard. Oh, fuck. Come on. It's my island, motherfucker. Starting that fire. Save your hands for gaming? Yeah? What good is gaming when I'm dying on the island from freezing to death? Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gassed. Who's next? Who's next starting the fire? We're eating good tonight, honey! Yes? Fan? Shit. What you just witnessed was representative of 6 hours of exhaustion and failure. My entire family has died. And it's my fault. I ate them. Eventually I got the fire started, but it was too late. At that point they were gone. Damn, now I'm gonna sweat through Jeff. Look at him. Look at how disappointed he is in me.
Joov, you need downward pressure to actually start a fire with friction. You wouldn't be able to start a fire like that. What you just witnessed was Joov not being able to start a fire.
My balls are gonna put downward pressure on your mom's forehead. Elk spotted. Fox spotted as well. Fox is gonna give us 2 fox spotted. They're both, oh no, they're both gonna run towards the automaton that's down there. All right, so we gotta be careful. Whew, I'm still out of breath, man. I'm still out of breath. Oh, it's coming. The automaton is on the way. Small cave? Ooh, we could tuck in here. You know what, let's go. Island survival mode. Sneak mode. There's no way you're coming towards me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why? Dude, why? I left you alone.
Hello, Joovy Woovy. Is Mercurio on the island with you?
Unfortunately, no.
Honeymoon?
I knew that robot would track onto him. I'm still catching my breath. Elk looks stuck on the log. Nope, Elk is now free. Dwarven sphere still up there. Whoo! Me when I'm an owl. That's good. Another level of one-handed. Don't do that when enemies are nearby. I'll throw him out on the road. Oh, I can't pick him up? Come on. The foxes both came running back this way. Something killed this mud crab here as well. What's this island called? The Island. That's it. The Island. It's huge too. Like this stretch? That's a pretty decent little stretch to only take up a quarter of the island. Elk spotted. Enhance. Elk has gone underwater. We've lost track of Elk. He could be moving towards any side of the island, maybe going the other. Oh, he's surfaced! He's doggy paddling. Looks like he's struggling. Is he making eye contact with me? If we can nab our first elk kill, it's going to be a massive advancement for our society. Our community. I think he moved this way. Oh, there he is. He's right here. Oh, God, I missed him. Big time. He's stumbling. If anything, that's really good one-handed XP. Let's keep tracking the deer. Don't go up there, dude. There's gonna be... Ooh, more Dwemer. What a play by the deer. Oh my God, he goes vertical. He goes airborne. X Games style. Ryan Sheckler was reborn as a deer.
Oh, fuck!
That's big. More XP. We're still alive. We did not take any damage. Damn, but that deer keeps moving. I need a bow. What's it gonna take for me to get a bow? Branch bow. We need one more leather strip. Can I make a leather strip? No. Perhaps. Hold on, maybe I missed it in here. We can make arrows. We need one leather. Killing that deer, I believe, is going to get us there. It's still telling me there's enemies nearby. Is there a smoke monster or a polar bear on this island? Is that a Lost reference? I'm not too familiar with Lost, but that sounds very Lost. The smoke monster.
This just in. The Solitude Independent Journal unfortunately does not have any clue about this region or what plane
We got him right where we want him.
it belongs to, so instead we would just like to share the fact that elks, hares and deer are surprisingly good swimmers, with large
Here we go, here we go. We gotta catch him in the middle of the bridge with open arms. Shut up, Jack, this is more important.
Swilekio.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, terrible. Gotta get that stamina back. Activate walking stick for the bonus stamina. Come on, come on. We just need him. We need his brain to break. There we go, stumble. Oh, I missed. That's bad. But he is kind of breaking. We've got him herded up here. Don't jump off the ledge, please. His one escape is off the ledge. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is my fucking island. This is my island. Right here. This is the moment where things turn around for Jeff Probst. Criticized for years that he was never able to take on the same challenges as the contestants on his own show. Jeff starts munching on a deer that he murdered. Skin pelt. Okay, we got a ruined pelt. Harvest ingredients. Perhaps we turn that pelt into the leather strips that we need for a bow and arrow. Extra meat. Carcass disposed. I feel like a bit of a dick though, because that was like super cheesy, just locking him up here. But I needed a win. I needed something to go my way. Nice diaper. Are you talking about what's on my head? Or are you talking about me in real life? So what if I wear Depends, huh? You got a problem with that? What if I can't control my bowels? You insult me for that? Ridiculous, okay? Just because I'm not a good shitter doesn't mean that you should be insulting me. I shit perfectly fine. This isn't me saying I'm a bad shitter. But I'm saying what if? What if hypothetically I didn't know how to shit? Let's say, hypothetically, I don't know how to poop properly. Let's say I'm ontologically opposed to shitting. Would you then insult me for pooping in my pants? Would you call me Mr. Poopy Pants? Would you degrade me, step on me, and call me Poopy McPoop Pants? Venison chop. We can make 3 venison chops. And a bunch of charred skeever meat. Leather. Boom. Leather strips. Bam. 12 leather, 8 leather strips for the tent. So we don't want that right now. We want a bow. Branch bow. And some arrows. Beautiful. Fuck, yes. Yes! Super hyped. Get the bow favorited, hatchet is favorited. And I know people are going to yell at me about this, so we're gonna go hotkeys. Hotkeys, hotkeys, hotkeys.
The Solitude Independent Journal would like to congratulate Jeff on his first kill in this game show. Although our journalist finds the fact that deers do not fight back when cornered unrealistic. Larger deer species can and will fuck you up if cornered. We might take Todd Howard to court over this incredibly daft oversight.
Jevidak, are you doing all of this because I told your mom joke earlier? Or was that at you or someone else? I'm forgetting. Wonderful, even a survivor goes for stealth archer. I have no choice. And like I've said, not a stealth archer. We've been over this. This is 2-year-old discourse now at this point, guys. Combat archer. Combat sniper. Mobile active ranged unit. Marine. Ranged deployment. We're gonna check out this ship though, see what's down here. Rick Barnacle is kind of hot. We gotta go though. Don't be drowning. What's your favorite Creed song? Oh, I was thinking of Nickelback there for a second. It's basic, but with arms wide open. I think that's my favorite Creed song. That little guitar riff at the beginning is great. And Scott Stapp comes floating in with just magical vocals. I just heard news today. It seems my life is gonna change. Who do you think is sexier to 40-year-old women? Peak Scott Stapp or Dave Matthews Band? This is a question for the 40-year-old women in chat. This is not a stealth census of my chat looking for 40-year-old women. Just clearing that up real quick. No, Strong Light, I caught. No, I knew someone was gonna say it. That's not what I'm here for. Okay, we're gonna explore our first cave on the island. Hope nothing bad is in here. Oh no, it's full of Creed fans. You can hear it echoing at the back of the cave. Seems my life gonna change. Wait a minute, is that all that's in here? Bro, what in the Starfield ass cave is going on in here? It's just 4 mushrooms. But that's realistic. Yeah. I was hoping to find a little bit more than just mushrooms. No, it is. True, why am I so disappointed? It was advertised as small cave. My 40-year-old mother prefers Jensen Ackles, I believe. Everybody prefers Jensen Ackles, okay? Even straight 20-something men. I don't think there's a single person on Earth that doesn't prefer Jensen Ackles. Especially when he got a beard and started talking like this. Ooh, the Dwemer did take out both foxes. Foxen? The Dwemer did take out both Foxen. Speaking of 40-year-old Creed fans, we got 2 foxes right here. Scan them up. That's the most correct opinion you've ever had about Jensen? He's a handsome dude. Still has all of his hair.
Unfortunately, Joov, I did in fact take that your mom joke personally. Even more unfortunately for you, my mom is currently single and actually in her late 40s, and from what I am hearing that seems to be exactly your type. You better follow through, the independent journal is watching.
You've learned from your experience skinning the pelts from animals. You feel as though you are improving. I'm focused on the game here, okay? Not on spitting game. Oh, Javadek, tell your mother my apologies. Not interested. taken. Do we explore more of the island or head back? F and Jeff for Javadak's mother. Dude, I thought Javadak was gonna say, unfortunately for you, my mom died. And I was gonna be like, oh, dude, that's the worst. I'm still in pain over when that happened to me my sophomore year of high school. It wasn't even a like pointed or cool or like funny your mom joke. I mean, your mom jokes are like bottom of the barrel, I'm gonna be honest. Like fully self-aware about that, zero effort or creativity in them. And I've told this story before. But it's still harrowing to me to this day. It's one of those things where I'm laying in bed and I'm like, oh, dude, finally I'm in my bed. I cannot wait to get a good night's sleep tonight. To close my eyes, begin to pray. And just as I'm about to doze off to sleep, it's like, hey, remember when you were a sophomore in high school and you told a really stupid your mom joke and the girl you told it to turned around and said, my mom is dead. Ooh. And then I lay there stunned for like 10 minutes like, dude, why did I do that? It's been over a decade and I still think about it. It still hurts me. I don't even know if she was lying. If she was lying, then she got me 10 times harder than I could have even thought. I could have thought. Seared fox. Ooh, so much fox. Seared fat. Aids in stamina recovery. Let's hold on to that animal fat for a second. I also just remembered, guys, since we've been on the island, I have had ataxia. It's almost the first fight I had. And I don't know if it's going to be a big deal for us because it's pickpocket and lockpick that it affects. But if we can take out a bird, it should drop a hawk feather or eagle feather. I don't know why I'm wasting my first few arrows on that.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker.
When I could just be...
Fuck!
I could be training a little bit on the mud crabs.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Except if I'm doing that. Give me my archery kill moves. Immediately. Why is it not displaying how much gold I have? That UI element is always kind of broken for me. It's hitting. Ooh. These birds are designed to be shot. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll get one of these birds. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, I was telling the your mom joke story. Devastating. Horrendous. Still in pain. Dude, that was right on. You should use VATS. Nah, Elder Scrolls doesn't need VATS. Kill cams are good enough for me. Still improving, we're getting better. Will we ever see Solstheim again? When I have time, man. Not to get all salty or nothing. I got some shit going on. Let's see, stone engraving. Oh, hold on a sec. What is this? Old notes, quill, roll of paper, inkwell, charcoal. Let's read the notes first. I've been asked by Albedius that I record everything I learn of this statue, lest I forget. So little faith. The statue bears the mark of a dwarven centurion head. This particular statue has an inscription that reads, "The Light." I recognize the mage light spell described on the statue. Perhaps with a roll of paper and a piece of chalk, I could create a scroll of mage light from this statue. It may come in handy for some of these hired mercenaries if we get separated. Roll of paper and a piece of chalk. I assume they mean charcoal by that, unless there is literally chalk in this bag. Charcoal, quill, roll of paper. Let's try and hit it again. Create stone rubbing. Ooh, oh, it just gives me a scroll. Okay, so 2 scrolls of mage light. That is still so cool. I love that. It's just a little thing. It's a little cool. I don't know. I'm digging that. I'm digging this whole experience so far. This is way cooler than I thought it would be. I'm gonna get that damn bird. Is there anywhere to submit games that you think I would like? I mean, I usually see posts on the subreddit, but in terms of having like a catalog of what people have requested, usually like if somebody suggests something and I see it and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that would be a really good idea. Then I try to like get it in my Steam library and put into a specific little category. I just saw smoke come out of your ears. Let's get more fur plates. Seared fat, seared fox. Seared fox doesn't give any hunger. It just helps with stamina. Torch, linen wrap, rough bedding. What do we need lace for? Oh shit. Oh shit. We can make some armor soon. Oh my goodness.
Time, sir.
Wilson?
No Wilson yet. We're looking for him. Where my hug at? Dude, don't get me started. I have a good friend who has a younger brother. Adult. You know, I'm not saying like he's in high school. Recently graduated from college age. And we were all on a Discord call literally last night, and I heard the story of like, yeah, I was talking to this girl and asked for her snap, essentially at some point, and the patience that it took in me to not go full boomer rant mode about, yo, let me get your snap. Yo, what's your snap, girl? I had to hold it in. The restraint that it took. Snap. I hate it. I hate that. I hate it so much. That's my like most, I think that's my most, I'm too old for this generation take that I have.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker.
See, that was internally. That I'm with you, Mr. Mudcrab. That's how I felt. Ooh, we're sleepy. It's only 3 p.m. though. I guess that's usually, if I was up at 5 a.m., I'd probably be taking a nap around 3. Snap. Get your snap. Make it your Pokemon snap. I would rather somebody ask me for my Pokemon Go ID than Snap. I don't play Pokemon Go. Or I'd rather them ask me for like my Xbox gamer tag. I'd be like, that's hot. That was the greatest pickup line I've ever gotten. Ooh, we are hungry. Oh, not cool, dude. 2 skeevers. Double skeever. Find a rock for safety. Left hook. What up? Snap this. Take a shot every time I rant about Snapchat on stream. Good. Mudcrab's helping us out over there. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so... Oh, I'm gonna lose so much fucking progress. I don't think I quick saved at all. I have my bow. It's right after I made the bow. Damn, we lost a lot of progress. All right, fine. I'll give you guys a death counter. You want a death counter? You're getting a death counter. Actually, I have to check. Oh, it still says cities. What about this one? Is this one a death counter? Ah, nice, it is. There you go. I think that's 3, right? You need a point reward just for reminding you to save. We have the save emote. The little people holding up the sign. Yo, who photoshopped me? Who photoshopped my head onto a deer? It's okay, confess now. I'm not angry. Where's my hand? Run! Oh, why are you not? They're evolving. Who? Fess up. I see the picture. I see it. Who did this? Huh? Huh? You think you're funny? You think I'm laughing at this? You think I'm... This beef is so real. Get the Mage Light Scrolls again, and then save my game. Like a smart gamer. Damn. Me when I get compared to looking like a deer. Damn. Damn. Shit's crazy. Thinking I look like a deer. I don't even have horns. Didn't even get her snap. Yo, Javidak, can I get your mom's snap? She's 40, but is she still on snap? You think Jensen Ackles is asking for snap? Hmm? on. Oh, that was perfect. I had it. That's why back in the day they used to call him Scott Snap instead of Scott Stapp when Creed was at the height of their fame. Jensen Snapples. Shut your yapper. Ooh, what do we got here? Dormer cup, lantern, wine bottle, roll of paper. Another dagger. Can the lantern be used? Doesn't appear so. But maybe it can be crafted into something that you can place down as like a light. That would be really cool. Torches, longbow. We need to make, I bet there's a real crafting table. Enchanting supplies. Oh, no way. Guys, we only need 6 firewood and we can make an alchemy table. New goal. Let's get an alchemy table set up. Like, we're okay on food for the time being. Gorgothot, are you upset that modded Skyrim is back? Is that an of despair?
Snap is actually fairly common in Scandinavia, so yes, she's actually on Snap. She mainly uses it to send videos of her dog sunbathing or sunsets in our family group chat.
I feel like you're telling the truth. I don't think you're lying. Do you know if Joov is going to upload the 12 people multiplayer Skyrim? No, I'm not going to. So I guess if you want to watch it, Spiff's channel or Dunderhead's. I mean, Spiff's got like 5 billion subscribers. Go watch the Dunderheads one first, then go watch Spiff's. Spiff would probably say the exact same thing too. Although I hope, since Spiff covered it, and I assume gave pretty ample shoutouts to Dunderheads and whatnot for hosting all of it, I assume that a good amount of people went back and watched the first couple iterations of Skyrim multiplayer. I think it's super cool. I love that there's, you know, someone in the community that's really putting in a ton of effort to get people lined up and just like managing the communication and the scheduling for that kind of thing is a fucking nightmare. Taking footage from every single person is, I can't imagine the logistical nightmare and how much file space that takes up. Okay, I was too early on that one. Wow, I don't even know what, the overconfidence in some of these shots. Oh, brutal. Remember when I said I was gonna make an alchemy table? Oh, firewood. I need to figure out how to make firewood. Roaring campfire. Replenish fuel. No firewood there. Maybe I need to find a legitimate chopping block in order to get firewood. Brent Stiffer, thank you for 20 months.
8 months. Gotta decide on the stream baby name.
What about Ban? First name, last name, Dunn. Parentheses, id.
The Solitude Independent Journal is a pillar of truth. I would never lie to either Joov or chat. The dog is a white Bichon Havanese called Ella. 07.
Jabadek, this is turning more into a blog than official coverage of the goings-on of whatever stupid adventure I'm on. The Solitude Independent Journal is it's a Substack. That's it. At the risk of oversharing, I had a pretty funny moment the other day where my mom has let's call it differences with, you know, someone, and she starts asking me the other day. She's like, "What's a smokestack? What's a something stack?" And I'm like, "You talking about Substack?" She's like, "Yeah, X person said, oh, add me on Substack or whatever it is, or like subscribe to my Substack," whatever it was. And I don't know a lot about the person, but I was like, "Mom, hey, why are you letting this get you so mad? You know, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much." But also, I was like, do you need a Substack? I feel like you have to at least, you know, get your blog, get off the ground, you know, with the blog before you start saying my opinion should be paid for. I feel like it was a little early on in the enterprise to get it going. Yo, add me on Snapstack. Yeah, subscribe to my Snapstack real quick. Now, I realize the hypocrisy here of, you know, grown man-child that plays video games and kindly asks people pay me for it. The irony is not lost on me. What is this wolf doing? Come on. Bring it. Wolf has a Substack. He's offended. He ran away. Isn't Substack like a Patreon blog, essentially? What is this wolf doing? He's doing this to mess with me. He's like jockeying the action music into the game and then leaving. Unless he's gonna jump me. The AI is more predictable. Unpredictable. There's two. Oh, yo, he was going for backup. I'm saving. The hunter. Okay. I need a trap or something. He's just got too much movement going on. I'm not gonna hit any of these shots. Oh, what a shot. Connection. No education. Another wolf. Okay, let's not get surrounded here. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're only gonna attack in packs. I think that's what's going on with the wolf AI. All good. All good. I gotta go back home, though. It's too much. What is going on here with the floating tree? Unplayable. I can't play this anymore. Mod's trash. I'm done. I'm done. I mean, this is just shoddy execution, lazy, terrible design. No, I'm playing. This is an incredible mod. I really like how it's kind of set up. It gives me a good vibe of like slowly kind of poking our head out into the island, looking for a little bit more, taking what we can where we can get it. Kill cam. Oh, I want to kill cam the rabbit. What is today's survival tip? My first survival tip earlier was to look for shelter, fire. Look for those two things before finding an inanimate object to name Wilson and befriend. Oh, come on. Survival tip number 2, watch out for invisible walls. No. No. Got him. Is that a level up? Just not enough for a level up. We're almost there, though. Lost the skeever. Wait a minute. I know what to do in this situation. Activate sense. Oh, wait, that's sense direction. Instincts. Activate instincts. Found the skeever. Aim Lab is free, brother. I want to see some of you guys game. At this point, I gotta see some of you guys in action, talking all that shit. I don't have a crosshair when I'm sneaking, okay? It's difficult. If I want the sneak bonus, then I have to forego the crosshair. It's a decent little trade-off. Risk-reward, you know? If you guys are always over there, oh, learn how to aim. You don't know how to play the game. Isn't me being salty. No. I'm not offended. I'm just saying. I want to watch how some of you guys get down with it. The salty spittoon. I'm gonna check my campfire skill, or my camping skill. I think we've leveled up a few times. Good on food. Trailblazer. No, we do not have the next... We don't have the next skill. Next perk progress, 40%. That is really cool how they put that in. $7 p.m., it's almost bedtime. Damn, and it's getting cold. Okay, let's get our first level before we go to bed. We're probably close with one-handed. Oh yeah, one-handed is just about there.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker! Ow, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Beautiful. Do a bit more field dressing. I hereby challenge Joov to a game of rock, paper, scissors. I'm down, okay? But here's how we're gonna do a game of rock, paper, scissors. So I'm gonna face away and close my eyes. I'll call 1, 2, 3. You have one chance. You can say your answer in chat one time, all right? Standard 0. Are you ready? Standard 0. Say ready when you're ready. And we'll play. Let's get it? All right, we'll count it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh wait, you have to say yours first. You have to say yours first, otherwise you can wait and then say it. That doesn't count, doesn't count. Let's reset. Bring it back to square one. I'll give you several seconds to say your answer and then I will retort. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, standard 0, please put your answer in chat now. The next message they put in chat is their answer for rock, paper, scissors. And then I will throw mine out there. Paper. Oh, we tied, You bastard, okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I'll give you a couple seconds. Rock. Oh, you said scissors. Bam. I'm up 1-0. I'm up 1-0. Best 2 out of 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Standard Zero, please leave your reply in chat. Paper. Standard Zero said paper. We have tied again with a 1-0 lead. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Give me the strength, Jeff. Give me the strength to win this game. Bah, scissors. Oh, we're tied. We're tied. Okay. You got me there with rock. That was well played. It was well played, Jeff. The fuck, man? I need you. Is this because I sweat through you earlier doing the thing? All right, Standard Zero. Tied 1-1. This is for all the marbles. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Please leave your answer in chat. I will give you several seconds. And I will retort with... paper. No! No! Well played. Well played. Mods, please ban Standard Zero from chat for just cause I said so. Because I'm pissed. How dare you make me look incompetent? I am the better man. Good game. Good game. That was fun. I had a good time other than losing. This looks like something we can repair and build back up. Don't you think? There's still so much more on this island that I've barely gotten to. But I like the pace of this so far. I'm enjoying it. Up bright and early, 4:30 in the morning. I think I have to go health. Let me get a speech perk. Yo, speech build. They banned him? Good. Good. We'll take one-handed. We've been using it a decent amount. Look at that health bar start growing. The girth of my health bar. They didn't actually ban him. They just muted him for a minute, guys. They didn't actually ban him. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, there will be no uprisings in chat today. No chat insurrection.
I am here to represent standard_0 in court. They are goated. Joov is not. I rest my case.
You don't make a very strong case. Just keeping it honest. This is pretty cool though. Okay, this is a cool feature of this thing. Fun in games, aside from what we were doing. Look at up top. You see my stamina bar? All right, the walking stick gives me a stamina buff. Look at how the stamina bar live updates and grows when the walking stick is pulled out. I know I'm covering up the walking stick. Like, look at that. Enemy of the state. Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Something really broke there. First person works fine. All right, we fixed it. Let's move up this side of the island, see what we can find here. couple Dwemer watchtowers. We need to start exploring a little bit. We got our feet up under us. We just have to find more shit. And eventually come back home, drop off stuff. We have the barrels inside that little hut for some storage. Ancient watchtower discovered. I'm gonna quick save before we go in here.
Worth every second.
Breaking
I figured that was coming.
Tyrant streamer bans innocent officer for booze on the TV. The jury absolutely denounces this despicable behavior. We would like to formally sue for damages, and claim Juvo's standard 0 a gift sub for the emotional damage he has caused this innocent chatter.
Don't care anymore, don't care anymore. Firewood acquired. Exactly 4 firewood. That might be all we needed to go back home and make ourselves an alchemy table. The island confirmed rewards exploration. I didn't have to explore that much. Is that for the brazier? It could be, but I'm gonna take it back home and make an alchemy table instead. We need healing potions if we can make any. Also, we need a cure disease potion, or at least cure disease ingredients from these birds up here. Let's see, do I even have enough to make the alchemy table? No, we need 2 more firewood. We're back to exploring. Cancel the celebration. No more fun. What's at the top? Oh yeah, true. I didn't go to the top level. Let's go back in and check it. I love how this character looks with the cloak, the shoes, and the hat. Nothing else. I mean, I really do feel... I feel like an explorer. You know? Like, I'm really surviving out here. I think I'm just lucky, too, that the modded... the mod list that I have for my modded Skyrim just plays well with it. Knock on wood. 0 crashes so far. Oh, there's a bed up here. Damn, I could have slept up here. I think that's where I started. Right down there. Look at those views. Look at that view. I know it looks like the ocean is square and cut off. That's because it is. Because Nirn is flat. How crazy would it be if Elder Scrolls 6 just revealed in lore that Nirn really was flat? I'd be hyped. Just because I know it would really annoy people if they did a crazy lore reveal like that that made 0 sense. I'm all for it. God damn. Okay, fine. No flat Nirn. I get it. No, flat Nirn theory is wrong. I promise it's wrong. I don't actually want it. Bastard. He bit through my shredded carbon fiber chest. He's built like the Titan submersible. Look at that barrel chest. I watched the Netflix documentary on the Titan submersible. You guys remember that submarine they took underground with a PlayStation controller that exploded? Sorry, imploded, because somebody's gonna jump on me for saying exploded. Either way, it blew up. I fell asleep through the majority of it, but within the first 45 minutes, I gotta be honest, tragic for several of the folks that were on that thing. Still endlessly hilarious that the wannabe smart guy, Nepo baby, multi-bajillionaire that was in charge of the entire excursion got exploded. And now you may be saying, hey, that's kind of harsh. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I still thought it was pretty funny. Like, and the kid, yeah, that is tragic. Like, why? I wish it could have just been that guy on his own. Because then the whole thing would be funny. There we go, leveling up skinning. Because it was like, I don't know, it just was another example of like, dude who thinks he's the smartest motherfucker on planet Earth, just has more money than sense, and is a dick to the people that he works with and orders them around like crazy, and wants basically to take full credit for whatever ends up getting created as the result of countless people smarter and harder working than he is. You should have gone with rockets. However, his idea, if it worked, would have been like a bajillion-dollar rich people excursion idea. Probably would have worked if there was like a safe and reliable way to go underground and visit the Titanic, or underwater and visit the Titanic. People would have done that. People would have paid for that for sure. Let's drop. I'm gonna just drop everything off. Come back for it later. Clear up some of our weight. Because we're already at 100 pounds. What is that on your left hand? What, on my wrist? Bracelets. One of them broke. I gotta get it fixed. It was a gift from my mother on Christmas. It's the second time that one's broken. First fix we went with super glue. It lasted a long time.
Excited to watch the VOD.
Oh, my bad. I forgot alerts were off. Sorry, Young Gizik. Thank you for 21 months. I was muting Javidek's blasphemy earlier. But thank you, Young Gizik, for 21 months. Did I miss any others in here? Nitro, Javidek, thank you. Ari, thank you for 8 months. Red Stiffer, thank you for 20 months. I knew Joov was a Swiftie. Nah, no Swift merch. We have,
Thank you, kind sir.
what do we have? We got this thing. We got this one. This was a gift. This, my cousin made for me when her mother, my aunt, was in hospice with brain cancer, so I keep that one on. And this was my cousin Josh, who had this one I just ordered. I believe the blue band is for God, why am I forgetting the cancer?
It's just in, local streamer afraid of the free press.
Nitro, you can't steal Javidak's whole flow. Colon cancer. And then the other one that I don't have on right now broke. That was a gift. Usually if I get a gift from someone and they're like, hey, put this on your wrist, I'll be like, okay. All right, I'll throw it on. And then I just kind of let them collect. I don't have tattoos. I guess that's my version of tattoos. Just putting something on my wrist. You guys think I could pull off a tattoo? What is that? Did you just fall out of the sky or something? Where did the wolf come from there? Todd Howard chest tattoo? Dude, if I wear this shirt any longer, I'm gonna have a natural Jeff Probst imprint on my chest. I think the wolf is afraid because he's on his own. What are you supposed to do if a wolf attacks you? Aren't you supposed to like get big and yell at it? Or is that bears? Ah! Ah, yeah. Fuck you, wolf. Team Edward, baby. Yeah, wolves don't fight on their own. He's running back to his pack. We got another little building up here. Let's check it out. Firewood. Firewood. That is our #1 goal. That's for black bears. If I ever end up in a situation, you need a woodcutter's axe, and we found one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another woodcutting stream on the channel. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's a fan favorite. Damn, I about left this under my desk as I lowered it. It's wild how fast I would have started progressing if I found this chopping block early. Yeah, this is easy and fast to get from my base. But okay, so back to the bears. If you are in the wild and you encounter a bear, or I encounter a bear, I'm probably going to try yelling loudly. But man, in my head, I feel like I would just know that it's over. Does it work? Brown, get down.
Worth every second.
This just in, local streamer so afraid of free press that he subconsciously forgets the free part. The Solitude Independent Journal welcomes any and all reliable reporting on
The Solitude Independent Journal is constantly paying for space. Monarch Butterfly is huge there. Especially because we're getting an alchemy table. Black bears are very skittish, so yelling will probably stop them. So what are the bears? Black bears you use bear spray for, right? Northern, thank you for the tier 1. How many arrows do I have? 2? 2 arrows? Okay, not enough. Deer spotted. Slowly approaching. Dude, we should have named our character Outdoor Boys. Missed opportunity. Why'd we go with fucking Jeff Probst? Outdoor Boys would have been so much better. Can we change? Can I change my roleplay? That was awful.
I don't read the Solitude Independent Journal, a real North normal research.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Somebody finally said the quiet part out loud. Nobody reads the Solitude Independent Journal because it's all fake. You're just doing it for clicks, okay? We know the game. We're not stupid. Alchemy table. It's weirdly intuitive. Placing things down, like crafting something and then putting it down. I mean this fully without a shred of irony. It just works. It really does. Oh, baby. Okay, we got a lot to craft with here. First off, easiest one, restore health. Some poison would not be a bad idea to make. We have Nordic Barnacle. Mudcrab Kindness restores Stam. I might have to do some experimenting here, though. Especially with, like, Skeever Tail. Skeever Tail and Salt Pile. Oh, wow. That's an incredible potion. Damage the target's health by 43? Why, that's so powerful for first potion. Purple and... No, purple is stamina, so red and... no, it's... I actually don't know if I have Restore Magica. Morata Benalla. Oh yeah, we have 2. I'm not making any magic potions. Purple Mountain. Oh, we have wheat as well. We can go wheat and butterfly wings. 2 more restore health. Have you seen that Reddit Dagoth mod? Oh yeah. I've gotten more messages about that mod than any mod in my career. No idea what canine tooth is.
Thank you, kind sir.
Fly Amanita snowberries? There it is. 1 level of alchemy. I feel like that was a lot of potions to make for 1 level, but we'll take that.
Worth every second.
It's all fake, Joov said. You're just doing it for clicks. The Twitch streamer has a history of being against the free press. According to Empire Now, he repeatedly threatens reporters with muting their bit.
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I was thinking in my head really intently, so I had to stop what was going on there for a second. I'm just not going to engage if people in chat are going to try and take advantage of the privilege that they have to speak on this stream. You know, it's not a right, it's a privilege. All right? And taking advantage of that is technically hate speech. Oh, we got a lot of wood there. But hold on a second. We got to look at the effects of this.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Sir Dancelot the Third.
I'm a god.
Wow. This guy can say whatever they want. Or girl. Or NB. You can say whatever you want, Sir Dancelot the Third. Wow. That was so kind of you. Free, you got to pay for free speech. I hate to break it to you. That's just how it goes. We need to cut down on some weight. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to drop that much. Jeff Mew at 87, thank you for the prime. I mean, is that right? What's thank you again? Ooh, that's a good idea. A paid blue checkmark scenario in chat where blue check chats rise to the top of replies every time.
The independent journal tries its best to remain above petty slander, so this unrelated leaflet would like to remind chat of that one time Joov called a Dogna Med Watson both fake and dumb on Watson's birthday. How does that slander feel, Joov? Greater than.
Speech plus plus. If you guys subscribe to the Speech plus plus page, then you'll be able to send messages in chat. But if you're not subscribed to Speech plus plus and you do not display your Speech plus plus checkmark in chat, you technically can't say whatever you want. It's in the bylaws. Like, this is old stuff. 40-month subs understand this. There's only like 2 40-month subs though. It just takes some time in the community to understand the rules and how they go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Tazapap, thank you for the prime.
Worth every second.
Whatever you want.
Okay, I'm getting too distracted right now by the goings on of chat nonsense and where I should go next. Oh, arrows. I wanted to make arrows. These poisons are really good. Let's use those to go hunting or take out the wolves. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty.
Worth every second.
Doing my best to fund my favorite dictatorship, I mean stream.
This is all just evolution of the Papers, Please stream. Which, speaking of, now that I got my first really in-depth kind of run of Papers, Please in, how do you guys think I did? If anybody saw a lot of that stream. I didn't realize that game was so goddamn competitive and like intense. Bad? Really? I feel like once I got into the swing of things, I was crushing it. Yeah, because you're so used to crushing freedoms. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mark, it's on Diet Joov. Oh, hold on, rabbit. Be very quiet. I am hunting rabbits. Was Elmer Fudd the first actually guy? Was he the first Reddit? You know that voice? Very quiet. Be very quiet, princess. I'm hunting for rabbits. Let's just say that there's some rabbits out here, princess. Wolf encountered. Wolf encountered. All right, we're gonna hit him with some poison here. Hopefully, it doesn't spoil the meat.
This
Wolf
is
down.
my outdoor boys fix now.
My outdoor. We should. Honestly, guys, can we change from Jeff Probst to Outdoor Boys? I don't think I can order Outdoor Boys merch within a day, but I'll try. I won't try. It'd be funny if I did, though. But I'll be out of town Wednesday and Thursday. So I only have tomorrow to also stream this.
Worth every second.
On a related note, if you liked Papers, Please, you should try out That's Not My Neighbor. Basically the same idea, but no
But scary.
time limit, at least in arcade mode.
Thank you, kind
Isn't that the version that's a little bit scary? Because I was looking, I was just looking up different videos on Papers, Please.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, we didn't even go in here. What we got? I'm out of torches. Anything good in here? Ruined book. Stone chair. Charcoal. Charcoal has some utility because we can go get more parchment. And if we find another one of those obelisks, we can make some scrolls. I really like that element of this. Not having any magic at all and being able to craft some scrolls, I think is really cool. This whole entire mod is awesome. And I've barely left, like, this is all I've really explored. I have not even gone, there's so much of this island left to go. And I'm having such a good time. Does anyone else scratch their butthole and smell the crimes you committed? Tenek, why? You see, sometimes I look at chat and I wonder, what compels? What compels one to reach over to their keyboard, to think intently, process what is going on in their brain, and to turn it into spoken word or written word? Okay, they're in a group, so they're definitely going to attack. Uh-oh. No, we missed. Okay, they're ganging up now. They're surrounding. No, cancel that. Swap to hatchet. Poison the hatchet instead. It's an easier hit. Later. Give me the wolf pelt. Ooh, different wolf. Back it up. Run, Jeff. I also have not saved in a while. I don't want to lose progress here. Quick save. It's another twist on the game of Survivor. Instead of immunity idols, you can quick save. We have healing potions. And stamina. Wow, that did not heal me at all.
Blue mountain flower and hanging moss make a good XP and poison.
Hanging moss. I'll keep an eye out. Okay, all my healing potions are now gone. So we gotta harvest off these wolves, transport the materials back home, and then sleep. Uh-oh. The dead body. Yeah, the dead body fell down here, so my immersion is kind of... Immersion is wavering, but I'm still immersed. Eye of Wolf, Canine Tooth, Wolf Claws. It's very quiet on this island. We can also pick up the wolf carcass. We could bring the wolf carcass back home. It weighs 80 pounds. Yeah, we're not doing that. Change of plans. I'm gonna skin it right here on the road. I think a decent perk would be speeding up this little process or being able to do it all in one go instead of like 4 different animations. Well, no, I think I would rather keep doing it that way, but as I level up and increase that skill, I get more and more ingredients from each one. Because they're starting to drop quite a lot. You can turn off animations. I don't mind them. I mean more so like as a visual progression. I think that's an underrated thing. Like in Elder Scrolls 6, if I could have my way, I would love it if alchemy and smithing and enchanting were, for the most part, largely the same. It'd be kind of cool if there was a little bit of a timing mini game or something in there. But as you progressed, I think it would be really cool if, like, let's say you're level 100 alchemy, your character, kind of like a bartender, starts flipping the bottles around and doing some tricks. You can see the bottles kind of visually change and the way they're doing it looks different. Or you're smithing and like sparks start flying different colors and whatnot. Like where it starts off, you know, just kind of like hitting it with a hammer, nothing. But then as you level up more, he's flipping the hammer behind his back. Like he's a downtown New York City bartender who's been doing it for 12 years. Do that thing where he's got like 8 shot glasses. Let's see what we need for armor, because we're super close to getting actual clothing. Hide lace and fur plate. Okay. For armor. Absolutely, we're going shirtless variant. Shirtless variant fur armor is my favorite. It looks super cool. And I still look like a survivalist on the island. Like, it still works. So now light armor XP is finally on the table. That's good news. This feels balanced. I think that's another really impressive thing with this whole mod. It feels really balanced, in my opinion. What happens if we do lie down? I don't think it heals me. Have you found any ore veins? We have not yet. Is Oblivion part of Skyrim? Heard they have a remastered version of something like that? No, Oblivion is just a completely separate game. And the remaster is Oblivion. It's just, yeah. You're my favorite streamer. Thanks for having such a cool personality and deciding to share it with the world. Do I? Hey, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I don't think I'm anything, I don't know. Oh, you're just being modest. But like, I don't know. I don't take compliments that well. Stop it. Stop. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? What's the plan here, huh? Wise guy? We're getting cold. Maybe I should have gone with the version that covered my nipples at the very least. Smack, smack, smack. Don't move. Stay right there. I'm never gonna fix that bug, am I?
Would you rather we call you an engineer? Because we can defiantly arrange that.
Spelling error. Roast ignored. Nice try, though. Nice try. You almost got me. Everyone compliment Joov so he can get exposure therapy. Is that a thing? You guys have given me enough exposure therapy on my hair since I started letting it grow long. Like, I'll go see family and stuff. They're like, oh my God, your hair. You know what I get a lot, by the way? When my hair kind of gets like dried out and a little bit poofy? Kramer. I get Kramer from Seinfeld. That's what people like, especially if I don't do anything with it and it just kind of goes vertical. I've gotten a lot of Kramer. And I don't know how to feel about that one. Giddy up. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I'm really getting into my, you know, I'm really getting into my primitive state as good things happen on. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I think we're gonna get some fur boots here. Yep, fur bracers. Fur boots. Big time. Much better warmth as well. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. This is one of the best Skyrim mods I've ever played. I've played a decent amount. I prefer something like this that is a really fun, unique twist on the sandbox. That's something, rather than something that is like more Skyrim, but it's a quest line. And I think those are great. I think the quest mods and stuff like that people make are really, really fucking cool. They're a ton of work. And of course they have their own audience. People have played the shit out of those. But something like this, for me, and kind of what I like in terms of playing Skyrim, like, I love this. It's a new map. It's a well-made map so far. It feels really balanced. I'm immersed. You know, I feel like I'm slowly kind of climbing the tech tree. It's lower tech than a basic Skyrim run where within several hours you can be crafting things like Nordic carved or, you know, steel armor. It's very low fantasy. This island is. Maybe things kind of change and there's some wacky stuff that appears on the island. Like we saw a Dwemer sphere rolling about. But I think it makes a really good use of like, okay, what if instead of tier 1 in Skyrim being fur and iron, that was like tier 3 or 4? There's my review so far. I have to find the hatch. What's the password? What's the guy's name that lived down there in Lost? Again, never watched Lost front to back, but I'm familiar enough with it. Starts with a D. Desmond? Oh, I got it! Woo! Ball knower. That's right, guys. I'm a ball knower, not a ball shower. That's why I've never gotten banned on Twitch. Look at that moon. Look at that. Oh, and the music is just starting to rise. The soundtrack has been very shy most of this time. But now it picks its time to show. Got my walking stick. Don't ruin this. Oh my God, I'm floating. That just hits so hard. That is. Dude, it's like I'm surfing on a puddle of magic. I was once drowning, but once all this kind of kicked in at the same time, it's like I floated to the top. I've surfaced, but I'm floating, but I can still breathe. No, I'm underwater, but I can still breathe. But I'm not drowning. Wow. You know what's on that planet? 2 listening posts and a fucking rock. That's what's out there. You notice a wounded wolf laying before you. The wolf has brilliant white fur soaked in blood. There seems to be something odd about the wolf, but you can't quite make out what it is. It almost feels like an ethereal presence, maybe. With the right ingredients, you may be able to heal the wolf. Amakai. 3 blue mountain flowers, 3 butterfly wings. Damn, I used all my blue mountain flower to make potions. Can't see either, it's pitch black out.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi Joov. Thoughts on the Raphael Divas raid?
Gotta be honest, Sorry. Oh, just let it, just soak it. Soak it up. Kind of disappears for a bit. And then it starts rising. Then it comes back and it grabs your fucking soul. And it absorbs you. That might have been the greatest gaming experience I've ever had in my life. I think that was easily top 5. It's like that, the Loaderbot reveal in Tales of the Borderlands, the step out moment in Fallout 3. Trying to think, there's got to be one more. There's got to be one more in that list. Did I take shrooms? No, I'm sober. Yeah, I'm not even playing right now. I'm absorbing. Nah, you know who I think they should get? My dream collab to score an Elder Scrolls game is I don't know how you say their name, Ramin Djawadi, who did like Game of Thrones and Westworld. I would have him collab with the guy at CD Projekt Red that does or that did The Witcher and Cyberpunk. I would put those two in a room. I would lock them in, and I would say you're not leaving until you release an hour and a half of the greatest music that humans have ever concepted. I would be like, we'll have food, we'll have water, we will pump oxygen into the room like you were on the main floor of the Flamingo in Las Vegas. You are not leaving, but you together are going to create a concoction that will blow people's fucking minds. That's what I would do. If I had like unlimited money, I would bet though that those guys are really, really fucking expensive to exclusively get to score a soundtrack, and getting both would be really expensive. I don't care, okay? This is a fun world where we have unlimited resources and money, and we don't have prior contract or obligations or anything. We're just having some fun. We're spitballing. If you had unlimited money, you'd kidnap people? Yeah, that's exactly what I was. Yeah, that's 100%. Yep. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Exactly. I endorse kidnapping. As long as you have enough money and the people you're kidnapping are talented, that's, yep. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. How much money did Bezos give you to say that? Listen, y'all. I've been afraid to admit it. But the stream has been bankrolled. My entire career has been bankrolled by Jeff Bezos. Personally. He's a huge Skyrim guy. He just doesn't want to admit it. Bezos doesn't want to admit that he loves Skyrim because he doesn't want a video essay to be made about his mid-taste in video games. It's like, I can't do it. I can handle all the criticism, but I can't do that. Can't go that far. Damn, I cannot see shit.
The unrelated leaflet would like to pull attention to a local streamer suppressing his poor chat and taking voices report, spending his entire on TTS in several
redacted
attempts to reconstruct his vocal cords after the streamer consistently tears them away in his ongoing attempts to silence innocent chatters.
Crap. I lit that fire and just slept through it. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you, Javadak. It's too tempting. I have to feel something, you know? I'm 5 minutes removed from the greatest moment I've ever experienced in a video game at the hands of a random mod. Okay? I'm just coping with the fact that I may never feel that way again.
Jeff Bezos saw how Musk humiliated himself on his platform and thought, you know what, I'm not going to make that mistake. He probably is the top RuneScape player ever, but no one will know.
Dude, I'm still, like, I'm not in shock by it. I'm not surprised by it. But yeah, the Elon Path of Exile 2 stuff is hysterical. I don't know. I mean, it is still so like hilariously unbelievable, but like also on brand. Like, dude, how are you gonna lie about video game? Like in a video, embellished a little bit for storytelling or drama, or like something that I think would improve how a story is like told and delivered or experienced. But I've never straight up been like, yo, this thing that didn't happen totally happened. I mean, we've seen less egregious examples of cheating in the speedrunning world, where cheating at times has been rampant. There have been some pretty high-profile speedrunning cheating examples. But like, straight up lying about being a top player in the world on the largest platform on the internet is insane. It's very funny. That's my favorite kind of guy. Guy whose final straw was the Path of Exile 2 drama. Like, that's it. That's it, man. You know? The salute was one thing, but Path of Exile 2 cheating? But fake gamer? I've had enough of this guy. Ooh, here we go. Stone engraving. This engraving is written in multiple languages: Dwemer, Common Tongue, and other languages you do not recognize. You see further down that there is a map engraved as well. It is a map of Tamriel and of this island off the northeastern coast of Skyrim. There are lines drawn from the island to specific areas of Tamriel that are most likely old trade routes. This could prove useful if you were to ever get off this island. With some charcoal and a paper roll, you could create a map to take with you. I don't think I have enough in order to do that, or it's placed back at home. Let's get these linen wraps so I can finally get more torches. I want to check out what's in this tower. You know what I'm loving about this mod as well? While I'm glazing, while I'm out here giving very due praise to this mod, probably should say something like that instead of glazing, but you know, it's 2025. What can I say? I don't know why, but I like the story of this. There's no dialogue or nothing. It's just text boxes. But every little discovery I find, I think is interesting and fun. I want to figure out more about this island and what's going on here. Like, is there a story that I can uncover? The fact that there might be, the non-zero chance that there is, has me like motivated to explore more. But I'm also taking my time and enjoying just bopping around. The slow crawl of progress. I'm loving this. I did not expect to like love this. I figured it would be cool, but I didn't think I would fucking adore this. Maybe it's also because we just haven't played Skyrim on stream in a while. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, no. I don't want it. I actually do not want a healing spell. I gotta be honest, guys. Ancient Ruins, Expert Lock, no lock picks. Bent Dwemer Scrap Metal. I don't know. I've been quietly seething, missing Skyrim. Yeah, but like taking a good break, even though, yes, I'm well aware that like stuff that is not Skyrim related in terms of like my business will not be like, you know, there's gonna be people who want to watch whatever's on the channel. That's cool, love it. There's gonna be people that only kind of want to watch the Skyrim stuff. That's also completely valid and fair. But taking a little bit of a break from it and then coming back to it is like, hell yeah, man. Fits like a fucking glove every time. God, I love this game. I'm so jazzed about this game, dude. Okay, now we gotta find a lockpick. And this is what's cool about the design of this island. Now I'm thinking and I'm running through my head the equations of like, well, fuck. How do I get a lockpick? Where the hell is a lockpick at? I don't think I can craft one. We also need to find blue mountain flowers again, which I've already spent to make potions. I want to revive that wolf.
Script on the trade route info board is decipherable to English, so it might actually have Easter eggs on it.
I'm not sure what you mean, Javadak. Also, I'm thrown. You sending a TTS that is not role-playing a revolutionary newspaper against my tyranny, it's throwing me off. Retranslate to underground newspaper speak. Drive Beyond Horizons. I mean, yeah, I hope we can get something co-op in sometime soon. I know our friend. Oh, we've got an ore vein. We have an ore vein found. We don't have a pickaxe though. Let's double check our thing here. Stone hatchet. What does that do? Just give us more wood? Is there a crafting table? That's one thing that I'm curious about. If there's an upgraded crafting table, what's the next kind of step in terms of the tech that we have? We've got a tanning rack here. $16 leather strips and 22 leather. I do want to make the large tent. But yeah, nothing in here regarding that. I'll make some leather while we can. Let's do another drop off. I lost my train of thought there completely. Wait a minute, large animal bone is good for something. We might be able to upgrade our weapon here. Where the fuck did I see weapons earlier? Scrimshaw! That's what it was. Yeah, Scrimshaw. Okay, a polished wolf eye, bits of bone. We've got stuff here. Bone axe masterwork. We don't have a superb animal bone. Superb animal bone for that. Superb mammoth tusk. Divines the direction of your goal when dropped, and then is consumed by its own fairy power. A bone hunting knife. Requires large animal bone. Looks cool. Ooh, bone sword. 3 leather strips, large animal bone, and superb. Cash marker. Decorative warhorn. We only need large animal bone to make these engraved bones. A flute. Hunter's bone arrow. Jagged bone ring. One-handed attacks do 8% more damage. Oh, that's good. We're gonna get that ring, mate. Yeah, great. Accidentally just grabbed every item in the whole fucking game. But that's not the worst thing in the world, because now we can look and craft basically everything that's in here. Enormous mammoth bone. Sharp rock, bone hunting knife. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. That's also very good. What it exactly does, only Nocturnal can say. Interesting. So we have a ring that is one-handed attacks do 8% more damage. Better sneaking. Actually, significantly better sneaking. Better bow damage. What do you guys think about taking the lucky ring? I should set up some fobs. I should. That's kind of what I was thinking my next step will be. If we can build a tent, I would like to have it set up somewhere else. Increase fire resistance, frost resistance, stamina, carrying capacity. Materials harvested are usually bountiful. Improved low light vision. When entering combat, summons a random guardian spirit to aid you for 60 seconds. That's very good. More capable at foraging, more capable at tracking. Increased movement speed, increased health. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm leaning either better low light vision, so I can see better at night, or a random guardian spirit when entering combat. The unusually bountiful one is really good. I got 4 eyes out of 1 wolf once. I think naturally, though, as I loot more animals, the skill is going to level up. But this is just a unique ability. A random guardian spirit aids us for 60 seconds could be kind of fun. It could also be overpowered. But in terms of the vibes, of this whole run, low light vision does seem... It does seem like it fits the character. It's not as exciting though as the Guardian. Let's take the Guardian. Let's make a flute. Let's make a mortar and pestle. And let's polish a wolf eye.
Every cell.
The Solitude Independent Journal would like to remind the contestants that the text on the info boards on the island's lore is written in Daedric script. We believe they might contain hidden messages that eagle-eyed contestants can reveal by deciphering the actual text on the physical boards. The independent leaflet would like to add this: Joov probably can't read Daedric, as he doesn't believe in free press, and thus doesn't need to know.
That is
how
true.
to
I
read.
don't. That is true. I don't. Also, not 100% sure what you're talking about right now. I could not pay attention. Just for the vibes, I don't want to take a healing spell, but... Alright, fine. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button and looting this. I don't want to loot this. I need better organization. Okay, mortar and pestle functions as just a mobile crafting table. Mobile alchemy table. Stream dead for any... Ooh, winged nacho. He scared me there for a second. I'm not noticing any dropped frames. Fingers crossed. Even though it was storming today, I'm surprised nothing happened. Nothing in here. Hello, little buddy. Little ghost rat. I doubt it's gonna be spawning in. I hope it's just like a fox or a wolf or a skeever at most. I don't want it to be spawning in Ash Guardians and Storm Atronachs. I hope it's just basics. Oh, he's gone. I thought he would be forever. I didn't think he would die. Forget that. Blue mountain flower, that's the most important thing right now. Let's move. Now that we have our eyesight back. Let's move up towards the wolf. Wrathman? Dude, I miss Wrathman. Dark Souls 2 so goated. Joov needs to make videos on Souls games. Wait, I thought people hated Dark Souls 2. Isn't that the Souls game that everybody fights about? Not anymore. Yeah, they do. See what I'm saying? People are already, all I had to do was say Dark Souls 2 out loud. And all of a sudden factions have formed. People have split to opposite ends of the room like it's a grade school dance. What's so bad about it? I hate it because I'm awful at it. That's valid. I do want to play Dark Souls 1. I've enjoyed Elden Ring. I fell off of my playthrough where I was really pushing towards beating the game. I'll come back to it eventually. I was on the fire giant. And have not beaten Moog. Which is pretty nuts to me that you have to beat Moog to get the DLC. Bro, you gotta play Elden Ring DLC. It's so good. Again, I thought people were like totally mixed on the Elden Ring DLC. Have you played Elder Scrolls Arena? Never. I want to though. I want to do like a month. I want to do like a month straight at some point in the future that it is like classic Elder Scrolls month. Okay, here's our wolf friend. We need to find blue mountain flowers. We've got the butterfly wings we need. But first, I'm gonna pause. We'll come back in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Chair, you are in charge of the beautiful people here. Let's get them a good tune. That is a good tune. I just don't know if I can use it. Gonna play the same song 5 times in a row? Too active. Come on, where's the rain formerly known as purple? Oh, I think I got it. Yes! I'll be back in a few. Oh, relax. I had to throw some chicken into the air fryer. It's not a tiny convection oven. It's an air fryer. Do something different. Yeah, I air fry. But I had to throw a couple chicken nuggets in there. Are you guys starting rumors that I fell into the toilet? Maybe I did. Task at hand, folks. Task at hand. We need blue mountain flowers. God, that waterfall looks awesome. It's not the most impressive waterfall. It's just, yeah, hell yeah. I love waterfalls. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever seen a waterfall in real life. Are we sure they're real? I died in Fallout 4 Survival as you returned and blame you. Well, prepare to die again in Fallout 4 Survival. You're just gonna look for someone to blame. Wait. An actual loot chest? Amulet of Talos, useless. Hide braces of smithing, not bad. Iron Mace of Sparks is pretty awesome. Especially compared to what I have now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use soul gems though. Do I need the stone hatchet? Yeah, we still need the stone hatchet to chop dead wood. This one's hitting. This one's hitting. Ooh. Remote camp? Started. Albedius and the history of the Dwemer. Wait a minute, Albedius was mentioned on that one thing that we got to. It was like that monument. Falmer War Axe is another upgrade. Can't afford a lockpick. And a garnet. Ring. Some free food. Some booze. Hammerfell garb. I'm not wearing anything that I didn't craft. A loot. A flute. Quill. We can sleep here if needed to. Firewood. This is a decent little satellite base just already here for us. What was that? I thought that was a Spriggan. Spriggan is gonna cook me. Because I'm still only level 2. I don't have a lot of power, you know? Can it be broken down for material? Oh, oh. Probably should not be wasting my enchantment on a little box. Oh God, get back. Come on, BMF. Blue. Mountain. This still only takes us here. I mean, like, there's a giant ass structure in the middle. This is definitely like the end of it, all up here. This is where everything's gonna lead, I bet. Wolves up the road. I think with armor, I should be able to confidently take on one wolf. Unless he runs away. Yeah, he's gonna run. Oh no, he's got backup. It's all good, man. It's all good. How long has it been since save? Too long. Appreciate the help. You've learned from your experiences skinning the pelts. You feel as though you are improving. As it gives me a poor quality pelt. Ooh. Okay, we're getting wolf hearts now. Stop convulsing. I took everything out of you. There's no more left for you to be doing all that. Like, I took out its heart. I took everything out. I understand the occasional muscle spasm, but relax over there, buddy. He's just doing it for attention. First-person animations are CFPAO. Comprehensive First-Person Animation Overhaul. I don't have any more room. I'm out of carry weight. What do we have for... What can we craft? Anything right now? No. Nothing right now. I think we gotta lug this stuff back home. Ooh, or, you know what? We could come over here. Hit this. Quick 1 hour nap. Level up. Let's go stamina this time for an extra 5 pounds of carry weight. And then I'm gonna go light armor. Let's see if we can harvest that wolf. Rabbit. No, come here, rabbit. Come on, let me get one. Awful. I can't even see where he went. Dude, he runs into the grass so quickly. Rabbit's a little slippery bastard. Damn it. I did not do that. That was a misclick. Okay, can't do anything to this wolf. Shout out to all you guys figuring out that quick loot was breaking the whole thing earlier. I'm late as, but I made it just in time to see the XM5s. Is that what you came here for? For my headphones? Come on! I'm gonna hit this rabbit sometime. He's getting on my nerves though. Get over here, you little... Hang on. Okay, another one of these little statues. And some Nern root. Blue mountain flower. Yes, we have enough. Okay, let's check out the statue real quick. See what it does. I assume, like the other one, it's gonna let us make scrolls.
Sir, would you be so kind, for the sake of our sanity, to just fucking save already?
Guys, I have been. It's hard to see, but there's a little symbol. Like, watch. Right next to chat. To the right of chat. Boop. Just like that. Text here describes the water-breathing spell. Okay, so we can make water-breathing scrolls from this one here. Not worried about that right now. We have a wolf to go save. It would be very fitting for this mod to have some treasures underwater. I think you'd recognize me in my obsession with the XM5s by now, sad face. No, I knew that. I was just, you know, I was giving you some crap, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was. Listen, don't hate me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna focus on pelts for now. I think we're decent on food. Even though we haven't cured our... We still have ataxia. I've been diseased this entire run. I'm going to be very hyped though. If this wolf over here, when we revive him, if he's our friend, everybody better be nice to him. If anybody in chat bullies this dog, mods, please ban. Feel free to go friggin' bonkers with the ban hammer if anybody touches this dog or bullies them. My dog. Imagine I took too long and it dies though. I'd be really upset. No, don't do that. Why? Why is it doing this? You better not be dead. I'm gonna just give it 2 butterfly wings, 2 mountain flower. Was it 3? It was 3. Check quests. Oh, that's right. It was a quest. 3 butterfly wings, 3 blue mountain. Damn it. Well, okay, now if I loot this, is it gonna die? I should have checked the quest. Damn it. Taking out my anger on this deer. Damn it. Stupid. Mechanics. Reviving. Wolf. Now I'm really gonna run out of space. But we need deer pelts. All the pelts we can get, because I want that big ass tent. I don't know, is it wasting charge on the mace? Because maybe I wouldn't have been able to kill that deer before. Maybe it would have been too heavy. I didn't read this journal. This is from the bandit camp we were just at. Those 2 idiots ran back to the ship and cut the rope anchoring it to the docks. The first sight of Falmer, they tuck tail and run. What cowards. Neither can sail, so I doubt they get far. The real question is, how are we getting off this rock now? Albedius is hell-bent on getting into the city to see what's inside. City! And his apprentice. Pahikin, I believe. I don't trust him. I'll have to stick close to him to make sure he isn't up to anything. Let's drop. Yeesh, I really don't know what to drop. Don't have to drop anything. Got everything we need. You gonna get XM6s? They got released recently. Probably not. I went with the XM3s for like 3.5. Dude, no, like 5 years. I used those for so long. If you guys saw the condition those headphones were in, you'd be like, ugh. Hey, why the hell? Why did you keep them that long? It's disgusting. So no plans on upgrading. Also, I'm not even that impressed with these. It's probably because the way I use them. All things considered, I should probably switch headphones to the gaming headphones I have because they're more comfortable. I can't take off the little thing. The microphone. If I could take it off and it was just the headset, that'd be great. But the gaming headset is if I need to do any streams while I'm on the road. As spoiler alert, I'm doing my best right now to prep and test a remote streaming setup. Only thing I have to do anytime I land somewhere is find a TV/monitor that I can game off of with my Xbox Series S.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey Joov, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Haley. How you doing? First time I'm here live? Boss, or how are you? We need to find some wood so we can cook. We also haven't found the cooking pot. Oh crap, again I'm just taking from it instead of dropping off. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Since we have 2 lockpicks, we can try to unlock the door up top. Keep the blue mountain flower and the butterfly wings. Crap, that didn't even get rid of that much weight. I think the meat is starting to weigh me down too. All right, so this barrel, we can exclusively put food in this one. That's what's weighing me down. 17 mud crab legs. A bunch of mud crab meat. Yeah, that was adding up. I want to try this expert lock that was up here in the tower. We only get 2 shots though, and I am going to save my game.
Like
I'm going to overwrite my save if we can't get in. What's in the left hand? This is my walking stick. It's very important. Gives me 10 stamina if I have it equipped. Oh, oh, we got movement. Other way. Oh no, I had it right. Okay, that was stressful, but we're good. We made it. I assume there's going to be Falmer in here, which are going to rush me. I don't stand a chance versus Falmer. Okay, Blackreach. Damn, this island is awesome. What if it is just Blackreach? Literally just teleports us to Blackreach. We're playing the main story of Skyrim all over again. Maybe there's a little bit of the forest in this mod, where we gotta come in here to the dark, scary underground dungeon, and if we get to the end of it, we'll find a new piece of tech that helps, like the cooking pot. Find a way to light the underground sun. Interesting. Except Falmer's gonna kick my ass. All right, yeah, we're getting one tapped by Falmer. Maybe I can kill that guy, though. It's just one Falmer. I have the gift of movement, intelligence, wit, charm, and Snapchat. What does he have? Nothing. He doesn't have anything that I got. I'm already going the wrong way. Oh, it's right here. Oh my lord, what a horrendous start. Okay, so screw this dungeon. On the bright side, we opened up the underground. But damn, I got my work cut out for me if I want to gear up to the point where I can take on Falmer. You don't have flames? Nope. Now, especially with the alternate start mod we have, I like starting the game with 0 spells. Unless I'm like specifically going to try a mage build. I like starting with nothing, and if you want to find spells, make that your first important objective to go for and find. It's 7 p.m. Getting a little bit chilly. I'm gonna hit the bed and knock. Camping perk progress increased. Doth that mean I finally have another skill point in camping?
Thank you, kind sir.
We gotta get wood. Armitos, thank you for 3 months. Also, Snuffles, thank you for the bits. Is it true you smell like fish? I don't know where you heard those rumors. Who told you that? Who's leaking my darkest secrets? Hey, little buddy. I like this little guy. Nice. Okay, we do have one. Additional 10 stamina when using a walking stick. Hell yeah, buff the walking stick. 25% chance of gathering 1 extra branch or piece of deadwood for each one harvested. Let campfires last longer. That's a good one. Detect items and creatures 50% farther. Determine if creatures are hostile and move while sneaking without canceling the effect when using instinct. Skill bonuses from large campfires last 50% longer. and then we don't have enough for any other perks. Okay. It's at least something. Walking stick is going to be fairly important, though. 20 points of stamina is not, it's not insignificant. Why is my health debuffed so much? Am I cold? Yeah, I'm cold. Oh, and hungry. What the hell? Yeah, well fed. There we go. Up at 4:30 in the morning. It's important when you're surviving on an island, you gotta go with like the influencer grind set. You have to be up as early as possible. Unrealistically early. Also, did I miss? JW10. This was a while ago, but thank you for 10 months. I definitely missed it. Leaky, I missed that as well. Thank you for 4 months. Bloody, thank you for gifting one. Ashton Hall RP. Dude, we made fun of that guy too much. He was able to leverage it into making even more money and shilling even more glass bottled water, sparkling water. We fucked up, guys. We gotta stop doing this. Society. We gotta reel it back a bit. Did you get your chicken? Oh no. It's definitely been done. It's just chilling in the air fryer. I'm gonna have to go grab it though. I need a little snack. Damn, why'd you have to mention that? Now I'm hungry as fuck. Now I really need it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Peak is happening. I'm ascending again. You don't even have to open your eyes to play the game like this. You just sense it. Should probably quick save though before I do that. I'm falling. Okay, I gotta open my eyes. Oh, wow, wow, okay. How did I survive? Maybe there's a little secret down here. Behind the waterfall? If there's a secret behind the waterfall, it's officially the greatest Skyrim mod ever made. Also, this mod was made for Old Rim. Or no, it was backported to Old Rim. Misinformation. Screw it, I'm gonna just follow the river here. I'm exploring. Ooh, careful. Being overconfident in Whitewater Rapids is like the easiest way to get yourself killed. Are you kidding me, guys? Jesus. Okay, 2 Falmer here. One with E. That arrow's gonna one-shot. That's gonna one-shot. That was close. I'm stuck. Oh. I got caught on something there. Jumped immediately into the headshot. I want to try Sky Climb at some point. I am worried about the compatibility of it. Thank God I did. I quick saved right before that happened. Clutch. There's another dungeon down there. This whole island is just littered with dungeons. We gotta keep focused on getting the dog. And what the hell? Where's my... When entering combat, summons a random guardian spirit to aid you. Where the fuck was my spirit guardian? I've been in combat a bunch of times. Once we revive this dog, I'm definitely going to go get my nuggies. They're gonna get cold. Fuck yeah. I don't know how I found that or how I got lucky finding that, but I got it. Let's take it to the bank. I got nuggies. Yeah, they're down waiting for me. You gotta name that dog Nuggies. Dog already has a name, but we can give it a nickname. I'm not averse to a nickname. What is Gate to Sovngarde? I swear, oh, that's the, isn't that the mod pack? That's the Wabbajack. I think that's what Spiff has played a decent amount in the last year. We only want the pelts for now. Bro. Gather 3 butterfly wings, 3 blue mountain flowers. Don't tell me it's blue butterfly wings, or I swear to God. He's not dead. He's not dead. Get up. Get up, buddy. Get up. You can do it. You can do it. See? He's alive. He's not dead. 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 He is alive and well. I'm gonna Google real quick. Or when I run down, which I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna run down and eat my chicken nuggies and then come back. But I'm gonna Google and try to look up Amakai, the island, dog, something like that. Chair's in charge again. I'll be a couple minutes. Won't be too long. I slammed those quick. I threw those down. Also, could not find anything on the dog. So sadly, I don't know if we can get the dog back. I'm kind of heartbroken. Check a quest. Says the same things here. Although it doesn't say what type of... It doesn't say what type of butterfly wings. You do need blue butter... Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna run home and grab those then. You know what I've noticed I have a habit of doing? Is on a stream that goes over, like, today's stream has been going for just over 4 hours. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick, which might indicate to some, wow, this is gonna be a long stream. He's getting a snack halfway through so we can keep powering through. But a lot of times, when I go and get a snack, I end the stream like 20 minutes later. I've done that like 3 or 4 times. Are we to see you off soon then? I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna go with the vibe. My main goal is to get the fuck home though and get out of this rain. I'm surprised this is the first time it's rained on the island. Nap time after snacks, I feel you. That's... Yeah. Yeah. That's basically that. It's like I get a little bite in me. Also, my mind, if I step away from the stream for several minutes, it almost like takes me away. It like takes me out of stream mode. Blue butterfly wings. Quest didn't update. I'm still nervous. I should move the tanning rack. Wait, yeah, you know what? Why haven't I done that? Put out. Okay. Cringe. I'll just build a new campfire inside then. See if I care. Sorry. In a way, it fixes itself. I appreciate the heads up, though. Look at that! Look at that! This is what my house looks like. I haven't been able to see it the whole time. This looks a little janky. I think I can start that fireplace though without a cooking pot. I don't know if I need one. And then we can take tanning rack. Place that bad boy. Right there. Damn, I'm not even close to the leather strips I need. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. It's still raining one day later. Crippling ataxia. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, that's a flex. That is a huge flex. You guys remember when I picked that expert lock? Huh? I did that shit with major ataxia. So anybody out there that wants to hate on my lockpicking skills, guess what? I'm playing on super hard mode. I signed up for Twitch finally 2 months ago, and then the only 3 guys I watch go on at once per week or less schedule. Glad to catch you to... Wait, MJW, what do you... I feel like you've been on the stream for a long time. Are you yanking my chain? Ataxia is an actual disease, and I memorized it for nursing school thanks to Skyrim. What is real life ataxia? I only know it from Skyrim. Which is like my version of that Nick A30 clip where he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And he says, man, that is wild to think about. These guys couldn't play Fortnite. I view the world through the lens of a guy whose only life experience comes from Skyrim. I mean, that is wild to think about. What? That they couldn't play Fortnite in the late 1800s? What did they do without Fortnite? I mean, just really think about that for a sec. Makes you think. Makes you really ponder. You guys ever ponder some shit? As you hurry back to attempt to heal the wolf, you find that the wolf has already died, and much to your surprise, nothing is left but ghostly remains. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Curious gem. No. 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 I'm so sad. This has ruined me. Maybe there's something up here, but I gotta put the gem somewhere. We can bring that dog back to life. We better. We better. I got a dog. Woof. Real good boy. Real quiet like. Okay. We'll get a hint later. We'll get a hint. The dog's not dead. Dog is alive. In spirit. Somewhere. We can revive the dog. I guarantee it. Something's up there. That's not a thing. I'm gonna check it out. Doesn't really look like we have a good way up there though. Maybe this tower back here leads up there? Lookout tower. Now, I think we went into this tower before. Whatever, one more check and then we can officially just say, okay, we have been here. Yeah, we've been here. Been there, done that. Maybe the best way to that little door is from above. Ow. I'm not crying. Shut up, I'm not crying. Internally, I'm screaming about the dog. Maybe he'll be back. Unplayable. You guys see that? See-through texture. Rookie mistake. I've never made that mistake when making a giant island Skyrim mod. The fact that this guy's done it twice now, whoever made this, psh, never be me. This is very pretty. This little forest is nice. I go through here. Why is my eye itchy all of a sudden? Ow. I know I probably shouldn't scratch it, but I'm going for it. I'm digging deep. I'm taking my greasy chicken nugget fingers and I'm digging in there. Dude. Oh, more Falmer. No, 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 animation stuck. Oh man, that is terrifying. Finally, a worthy opponent. Finally, worthy of my skill. Harvest ingredients, butcher meat? No. I need pelts. Skeleton. See that? I quick saved. I gotta say it out loud because y'all are gonna yell at me. Okay, we were here before. This is where we can get water breathing there if we have all the stuff for it. Ah! No! Dude, that's so... Good thing I quick saved. Good thing I quick saved. Woo! This island is hell. I'm getting to the point with this island, though, where pretty much every encounter I run into, I am severely underprepared for. Except, okay, a couple of wolves I think I can handle. Where are you at? Where are they? I hear them whimpering. Is it the spirit of that one dog haunting me for letting him die, for failing him? There you are. Nah, he's going for backup. He's too cowardly to fight me one-on-one. Your back's against the wall. It's time to go. No. What is that? Dude, it's a bear. Oh, yeah. Please don't kill me. Ignore the bear. Damn if I don't need to kill one of those bears. I think a bear is going to end up unlocking a couple recipes, because I bet it has that humongous bone, whatever it's called. Buddy, good to see you. Welcome. First time here, pleasure to have you. Right now, I am skinning a wolf and preparing myself to get killed by a bear. Or two bears? Two bears. It's two. I don't stand a fucking chance. Falmer, bears, Spriggans. Avoid at all costs. I don't think they're coming for me. And the deer are tough as well. I can't really train off them effectively, because I need one-handed training. Damn it. We'll check this place out. Ooh, get back there. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Hunter's cabin. Whoa. Workbench. Chopping block. I don't even care about the deer anymore. Can I plant? Please tell. I don't know where. Getting really sick of this place, okay? All right, I'm sick of this island. Fertile soil. Oh my God, we can plant. We can farm. I have to claim this. This has to be new home base. Oh, baby. Storage chest. This is amazing. Ethereum gem. I don't think I can make a torch. I want to be able to see a little bit better. Build a campfire in here just so that we can see. Should be easy to go outside. Harvest some wood. Plus, it's camping XP. Nothing too special about the gem. Just looks like a basic gem, but I'll grab it. Old journal. Most of this journal is ineligible due to how old it is. There are certain parts of it that are still readable. One page in particular catches your eye. I've discovered a most interesting alchemical formula today. Boiling down the wings of the Luna moths that fly around this pond with Nern root will create a potion of invisibility. I can't wait until I find out other uses for these moths, as there are so many of them. All right. So lunar moth wing, which I have some of those back at home. Buy firewood and a cooking pot. Yeah, I still haven't found a cooking pot. Nern and lunar moth for invisibility. Invisibility likely is going to come in handy at some point. Can't even hit him with auto aim. That's how pathetic I am. I can't even hit when I have a lock on. That's a level 10 elk. Are the elk leveling up? Oh, Jesus. I can't hit anything. Immersion. What are you coming at me for? Back up. What's the one spell? Fury? Frenzy? Both would be pretty good against a deer. Taproot. Canis root. Very good for poison. This is going to be a main channel as well as diet. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. I'm having enough fun with it to where I don't know if I'll be able to cover everything in 2 streams. Silver ore. I can probably upgrade my armor back at the armorer's workbench. Let's try that out. You need iron ingots to craft a cooking pot. Okay. Oh no, the bears are moving. They're closing in on my territory. All good, all good. They're chasing down the deer. Stop, that's gonna bring them close to me. They're moving as a duo, look at them. That poor deer. As long as the deer doesn't move towards my locale, I don't care. Keep going that way, buddy. I don't need any of the negative energy that that elk is bringing me. Elk, deer. Nah, come here. I'm actually tired of the games that this guy is playing. Turn around. We all know you're going to turn around and come back this way. No, 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 no. He's going to bring the bears. $15 pieces of charcoal and we can get a forge. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Okay. I like what this mod is doing with just kind of spacing out the crafting loops of base Skyrim. It's like having to unlock a forge. Stop. I'm gonna hold it. Nope, nope. I know you're going this way. We all know you're going this way. Now he's gonna turn around. Yep, turn around. Come right here. Okay, we got him. Go check their lair since they are out. It's not a bad idea. If the bears aren't home, maybe they got stuck in a crazy loop chasing that deer. I bet by this point in time, though, they're back home. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I've asked several dumb questions about surviving on an island today, but how about this one? Food. You know you're going to be stranded on an island. Oh, hello. You know you're going to be stranded on an island, and you can bring one type of food with you. What are you bringing? You can't have as much of it. You can have as much of this type of food as you can stuff into, let's call it a carry-on suitcase. So I like think of the size of carry-on luggage when you get on a plane. Potatoes, you can easily regrow them. Do potatoes grow from potatoes? Like you plant it? Ooh, a fine wolf pelt. I think that's the first fine wolf pelt we've found. I kind of want to start growing potatoes now. Anything of note? Nothing of note in the cave. Are you fucking kidding me? I lost. I tried to give him a little bit of grace because my attack speed gets way too fast when I run out of stamina. Is this before I went to the bears? When did I quick save? Did I count that death? Does it all have to be one thing? Yeah, it's all got to be one thing. Because I was thinking rice. But you can't replant just a big old bag of rice. Dang it, making me do all this nonsense again. Someone's probably screaming, should have saved. Kale grows so much. Fruits, they have seeds. Yeah, but how long is that going to take to grow, guys? You have to survive. You're telling me you're going to bring potatoes or apples and plant them? You got to survive the next 4 months until it grows back, however long it takes. I'm waiting for one person to be like, steak. That's all I need to survive. I just need some red meat. I don't plan on being on the island that long. Just a couple days. That's all I need to get off. See, it's that easy. Didn't even have to get hit. Instead, I make a big old stink of it. Root veggies grow fastish. How fast? How fast is fastish? Yes, Espor? Oh, the bears are right there. Avoid and advance. Silver ore, silver ore. Cannot do that when enemies are near. Whoa, 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 buddy. It's finally happened. A troll on the island, but I have no chance to fight a troll. Are trolls hostile to bears? Maybe we can get them to fight each other. We got to take advantage of it now, though. Trolls are pretty easy to keep pace and stay away from. Don't go after the fox, man. Ooh. Okay, bears are right here. Come on, Three Eyes. No, no, stop. Okay, we hit the bear. That should aggro him. Troll, for some reason, does not want to go past this point right here. And the bear decided to run away. I think the bears are on their way. Or they're trying. They can't figure out the pathing quite yet. Ooh, but the troll can. If we can get the troll to fall off this edge. All right, now everybody's in the playpen now. Listen up, Mother Nature. Where'd the troll go? Where the hell did the... Oh, he fell. He fell. The troll fell. Now I'm going to quick save. We'll get stupid with it here. There's just so many objects in the way here. I don't know if they can navigate through. It's good for me. Oh. Come on, come on, jump off the edge. You can do it. I believe in you. Just one little attack. Troll's not moving. Those troll sounds are terrifying. All right, that bear decided to run away. If he does his forward lunge power attack, I can get him to probably fall off the ledge. Come on. Maybe it's not immersive, but it's effective. Can't get myself killed here. Stay right there. No, don't run away. Damn, it's like they know when I pull out the bow what I'm gonna do. I don't want to get myself killed. We already have the level up, decent amount of XP. Bears are gonna give up the chase. I'm gonna separate. Troll's out of the way because he fell down that pit. He's a bozo, he's not getting up. I'm gonna move up the road. Is that 4 foxes? 4 foxen. We're at the Creed concert now. Another deer hide. Count it. That's progress. Based on the enemies that are on the outside of this dungeon, I bet this one is also going to be way too difficult for me to take on. Like, I know you guys hate when I kill the little cute animals like this, but straight up, it's my best way of getting any XP. It's Falmer. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky Falmer. I think they're gonna follow me inside too if I go through here. Charcoal. Ooh, actual ore. Ethereum gem again. Ethereum gems are going to be important. Nice. What a huge find. Iron flesh is massive. Increase the caster's armor by 80 points for 60 seconds. That's an extremely high level alteration spell though. Yeah, it costs 235. The sun crystal. Wait a minute. Okay, we got a quest before. Find out what the sun crystal is for. In the underground section of the map, it said something about figure out a way to turn the sun on underground. So now I wonder if we get the sun crystal into the underground temple. I guarantee there's a way to turn the sun on downstairs. Probably shouldn't be down here, likely gonna get me killed, but it's a forward scouting mission. How much longer will I stream for? I have no idea. Technically, I've streamed a lot longer than I thought I would. But I am enjoying this quite a lot. I want to see where the mystery goes. Okay, that sounds fairly safe. Maybe I missed a loot item or something in there. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. That right there. I think we got to turn that thing on up there. I don't think I really have a good way down. Oh, it's an invisible wall. This is totally blocking me. So there's nothing I can do there. No loot in here. Unfinished. Unplayable. Remember how to get out of here. Is it up this way? That was weird. I didn't even have to activate it or anything. Just jump in the general direction of it. What's up, Duck Duck Sims? Wine basket. Nothing super important there. I do think we need to try and move our main base of operations over to the hunter's cabin, where we have a forge, we can craft more, we can upgrade more. And I don't know where the hell we get a pickaxe. Pickaxe is going to be super, super important. We also have a level up bank, so we should take care of that. Must have started late today? No. Why do you say that? Oh, no, 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 the bears reset. We're good. We're good. They're just flexing a little bit. I do love the changes to the animal AI. It feels like this map and this game was designed around the changes to animal AI. If they were just vanilla, this probably would be a little bit harder, but I don't think it would be nearly as fun. Because it would be a lot harsher. You wouldn't be able to freely explore as much. You'd be constantly getting jumped by like the bears and the wolves, especially early on. So I'm gonna drop everything off here. I'm gonna really cut down on weight. £6, drop it. This is gonna make sense. Trust the process. Walking stick so we can move a little bit more. Woodcutter's axe. What other weight can I cut down? 2 pounds. Yeah, screw it. We need to cut everything down that we can. Also, yeah, bone amulet. I feel like that might be broken. It's not working well. Scrolls. Raw food. We have to make 2 separate trips. We have to make 1 trip all the way back home to get most of what we can out of the chest. Could be 3 trips. 1 trip to go clear out most of our stuff. The tanning rack, the bed we made, a bunch of the shit that's in that chest. That may require 2 trips. Then we also need to go back and find the wood cutting block. We found the wood cutting block earlier on the other side of our original home base. We need to chop a shit ton of wood, as much as we can, and bring as much width back as we can. So I'm gonna hit stamina again on this level up. Just so we can get that extra 5 pounds of carry weight. Because carry weight and moving as much of our items as we can is gonna be really important. Like, we have a forge, we have more things here. It's just more important that I get that stuff moved over. Ooh, we can even hit this for sleep real quick. Quick little nap. Then I'm gonna go light armor 2. We're probably not gonna be able to level up smithing that much. A couple of levels would be decent. We have the smithing gauntlets, or wristbands, whatever the hell they are. That's gonna be able to let us upgrade our armor a bit more. I'm gonna put my skill point, like I just did, into light armor. Upgrade my survivability a little bit. I'm super, super squishy. So any bonus light armor we can get is gonna be nice. Once again, shout out to everybody hounding me about constantly, every single time I do a run, being a glass cannon and never effectively scaling my armor. No, I don't think I still have bards installed. I might. I don't think so, though. In order to play it with that, you have to do some of the quests. So we wouldn't be able to regardless.
Thank you, kind sir.
Captain Rennie, thank you for the prime. Thank you muchly. It's really not that far of a run once you have a decent amount of stamina and movement. Also, knowing the route helps. Like, we're already back, no big deal. This is a really, really cool mod. I've been singing its praises the whole time. I am enjoying this a lot. Why are you so red today, bro? Am I? Probably just the lighting. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll show up to your work one day and ask why you look a certain color. Nah. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Because there's a pretty good chance I end up doing like an extreme racism by like if I why do you look like that? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that actually. Okay, alchemy table. Does it not weigh anything? Oh, it weighs 10 pounds. Okay. Still pretty light. This tab is the most important. Ooh, come on, tell me I get through the whole thing. Yes. 8 pounds to spare. Silver garnet ring. I'm gonna leave behind the alchemy ingredients for now. You know what? I got 8 pounds or 7 pounds. That's gonna give me a lot of alchemy ingredients. I'm just not gonna worry about them on this trip. Go by the lightest. Just gonna grab the ones that I know the effects of. I have wolf could be kind of important. Nern root, Luna moth. We know that's gonna be important. Salt pile. Nordic barnacle. All right, I'll bring those. Garbon, you're the beautiful one. Trust me. I can see through your screen, into your eyes right now. Very beautiful, deep. Atlantic Ocean blue. Is the Atlantic Ocean blue? I feel like oceans get deep enough to where they're not like blue, but... You know what I'm saying, okay? Take the compliment. Oh my. That's right, Garbon, I'm talking to you. Seas are wine dark. Dude, I really gotta fix my posture in this thing. I think it's too late in my career to start working on fixing my posture. Maybe I should just accept the fact that I'm gonna be hunchbacked throughout the latter half of my career doing all this shit. I'm curious what your final thoughts on Dishonored were. I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really good. I had to apologize to one of our chatters who mentioned a quote unquote spoiler. I kind of got tilted about it, but then I realized later on that the thing that they quote unquote spoiled isn't something in the game that is like explicitly told to you. It's something that by the point in the game I was at, I probably should have, if I was paying more attention to like the story and the dialogue and some of the little secrets you can find, I probably should have been able to deduce that, but I wasn't able to. I thought in the moment they were spoiling like the grand reveal, but that kind of goes to that kind of points to one of the really cool things about the game is that in order to get the most out of Dishonored, you do have to play through it multiple times. You do have to chase down the different endings. You do gotta like, there's like little tidbits of information throughout the story that you might miss your first time because it's not a very long game, but there is just a lot of like hidden shit all throughout it. So I sent him a quick message like the next day after I realized I was like, oh shit, my bad. See, I'm not that big of an asshole. Sometimes I am though. But I guarantee there were some people who might have watched it back and been like, dude, just because you're stupid and didn't pick up on it. Yeah, that'd be fair. I am stupid and I did not pick up on it. Yo, I hate the fact, by the way, that my neighbors are 2 Spriggans. Not because I hate Spriggans specifically, but I hate these 2 Spriggans specifically. Way too close. This is my territory now. I know you lived here. I know you grew up here, and I know you spent a long time living in that forest, but this is my home now. All right? I build machinery. I light the fires. I cook the food. This is my home. Nope, doing it wrong again. Oh, I forgot to grab the bed. It shouldn't be too hard to make one, but it's just kind of a waste of materials. Let me get the lockpick back and the alchemy table back. Let me get those. What in the God's name? Why is it it's flying away from me? Here. Cancel placement, perfect. What's wrong with the Sapphic Spriggans, Joov? Joke's on you. I don't know what Sapphic means. I bet that line went so hard in your head before you remembered that I'm an idiot. Boom, campfire is up. Now I can see. Now I can comfortably place the alchemy table down. Stop, what are you doing? Why is he getting all jazzy? What if I went up here? No, I want you right there. Immersively on the ground. Place. Perfect. Okay, still have 46 pounds on me. Travel Coke linen. It's only £1. Now I'm going back the way we came. Once again, I'll grab the bed and we're gonna hit the chopping block. It means they're girls who like girls? Oh. I thought we already had a word for that. I guess that's more of an adjective. Lesbian is a noun. Also, gay works as well. But wait, no. Lesbian's an adjective. So is gay. But they can both be used as nouns. Sapphic is just strictly an adjective. Or can you be a sapphic person? No, that would still be an adjective. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. EBAH. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see how things pan out. We getting educated today? I am getting educated. I appreciate my chat. Whenever I make it incorrect, they're like, whoa. They're like, we gotta stop this guy in his tracks. It's Pride Month, baby. I'm sitting my straight ass down and listening. Yeah, I've never been to a pride parade. I want to go. I've never really had the opportunity. I've never been invited to one. Also, Captain Rennie, Keiki Boyo, I might have caught those, but thank you both for the prime. You don't need to be invited, just go. I don't want to go on my own, dude. Like, if I showed up just like as I normally am, I feel like if I showed up, people would be like, straight. No, I'm kidding. They wouldn't. I feel like I would be 100% completely safe. But also at the same time, it's like, I feel like I need an invite, you know? Like I need a representative. I need like an envoy that I can go with. I'm invited? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Northern Dark confirms it. I'm invited to the Pride Parade. Sleep real quick so I can get lighting back, because good lord. Pack up the bed. Ooh, I did not pack up the tanning rack last time because I couldn't see it. I think I'm good on everything else. I'm gonna leave those ingredients. They're gonna add up and be heavy. Much more value in getting a shit ton of firewood and then lugging that back home. Going to a gay bar as a straight guy feels like false advertising. Dude, you could be a crazy good wingman though, right? Be like, what's up? This is my friend Jason. Jason, meet Kent. Do you guys like Dark Souls? I love Dark Souls, dude. Be like bouncing, dancing to whatever tune comes on. Who'd you guys romance in Baldur's Gate 3? Boom. Conversation's already started. Will you wingman for me at the gay bar, please? I'll try. I'm talking a lot of game right now that I may or may not have. Is Kent supposed to be the gate? No, it was implied that they. I'm shipping Jason and Kent, okay? Those are my dudes. Harlech is my favorite. You guys could take one look at me and immediately know who I romanced in Baldur's Gate 3. It's so fucking boring. Not the game. Me. Minthara? No, I wish. I killed Minthara without even discussing anything with her. Yeah, Shart. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say, man? Her story was really good. Yeah, it's the voice. It's the voice. I thought Shadowheart would have been right up your street with the whole religious upbringing and Catholic guilt. Almost. For me, it was more of the hot thing. for me, it was the monkey part of my brain. That's about as complicated as it gets. There wasn't a lot of thought put into it. It's kind of like for a lot of women that played Baldur's Gate, the second the shredded vampire guy just started talking, the second Neil Newbon's voice hit the speakers, it was over. It was game over. Well, hello, darling. And then it was like, boom. Like, you know that effect in Invincible when he gets hit with sound waves that like stun lock him? That's what Astarion's voice did to women across the board. And he's got like the tragic backstory. He's got the vampire thing going for him. I have an idea. Can we cheat the system here with the firewood by dropping it as a fat stack and just carrying it? It's definitely cheating, but I'm down to cheat a little bit. But I can save him. Every character is a romance trope. Yeah. I feel like tropes are fine. As long as it's like a good character. Like, he's not the first smooth-talking, sexy vampire ever in fiction. He's just a good character. Which only kind of helps serve the longevity of his cultural relevance. If I do this... Actually, let's just drop all of them. 36 wood? Don't tell me it fell. Where is it? Right here. I'm gonna double down. Who's your go-to relationship in Stardew? I never played Stardew enough. Stardew's kind of a weird game though with its romances because everyone in the game is like a child, or at least like their character sprites look very young. Like, what do you mean you live at home with your dad? How old are you? And I got my grandpa's farm? How old is my grandpa? How old does that make me? Grandpa is dead, bro? Is he? I just wanted to make a sword and go into the mines. Because that's the closest the game got to being a roguelite. Shane has a job and a beard. Yeah, those are the only two qualifiers to make someone an adult. What do you mean you didn't ask how old they were? You didn't know how old he was? Well, he had a job and a beard. He was the cashier at the local gas station. He also has alcoholism and depression, the other two adult qualifiers. Nah, you can't age gate depression. Alcoholism? Not as common, to my knowledge. My granddad's 70 got ID'd for alcohol a couple years back and he could not stop laughing, but my man is gray and bald. Whoever the cashier is that carded him definitely just started working there. Because I think in most places, the law is like, as long as they're visibly over the age of 30, you don't have to card. It could be different though. Most places it could be different. All right, so we're going back home with 24, 36, 60 firewood. This is gonna be enough to get some play. Oh, good call. Drop the wood periodically. It took it back. No way. I just realized to do that and it took it back. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Whatever. I'll take the 24 firewood and I'll live. It's not that far of a run. It's like 3 minutes. This is the most I've ever talked in chat, and I kind of chatter lifestyle. I assume you meant you kind of like the chatter lifestyle. Were you mostly lurking? Welcome. Good to see you. It's good to hear you or read you. Is it the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff? People usually get pretty talkative when I bring up Baldur's Gate 3 romances. It gets the people going. The people yearn for Baldur's Gate 3 romance chatter. I don't know if I could ever play Baldur's Gate 3. People would be so mad if I didn't do the romance in the right way. I mean, I doubt most people would care. There'd be like a select subset. Hello, Lurker, hi. What's up, Casper? I feel like I've seen you in chat before. That's why you stay a virgin? That's a real challenge run in Baldur's Gate 3. The Baldur's Gate 3 Verge playthrough. Oh, dude, are you doing a Dark Urge? No, I'm doing a Dark Verge playthrough. I resist the urge. I resist the carnal urges of the average Baldur's Gate 3 player. Not the urges of the worm that's in my head. I resist the urges of the worm that's in my pants, not my head. Yeah, we've definitely gone past the 5-hour mark. That's how you know we've gone past the 5-hour mark. How am I getting -2s for that? That was funny. Dude, there's never been a more plus twoable moment than that. And I'm getting hit with minuses. No taste. No taste. I still have that idea in the back of my head where, God, I've talked about it before, and it does feel like something, I feel like Germa has probably already done it, but like I want Go look up, if you haven't, the Onion skit from like well over 10 years ago, where it's like live polling lets television pundits pander to viewers in real time. And it's like a panelist of 4 or 5 people like you'd see on any, you know, modern news station. And they're talking about like the economy or whatever. And there's like this moving line of all of their approval ratings. And whenever one of them says something negative about the economy, their approval rating starts tanking. So they immediately just change their tune. I want that, but for +2s and -2s in chat. And I want like a dedicated web page where people could go to it to see what my stock value is at. And I know people would just like meme on it or like purposefully spam to try and like alter it or like crater it. But it would be funny. Begging for +2s, that's a -2. That's valid. Damn, man, every time I come back here, the fire is out. Pissing me off. Freaking pissing me off, dude. The firewood in my inventory.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wait, let's see, can I... Yeah, we can't light it without a cooking pot, so we still have to just light this fire. And I'd rather use the shitty wood out here. Dead wood. Did you get married in Starfield? I never did. That's a game, if any, where like the marriage mechanic should have been similar to Skyrim. And where the companions that you find and can hire should have been similar to Skyrim. Where like just put a billion boilerplate basic ass NPCs in the game world that you can hang out with. Or like put on your ship or whatever. No. Constantly doing that in reverse. Let's worry first. Bed. Let's get our bed put down. Right. It's got to be somewhat aesthetically pleasing. And it's going to bleed under the floorboards either way. Bed. It's down. Tanning rack. We're going to take out back. Oh. Or nor, there's a chopping block here. MV, thank you for the prime. That's okay. If anything, this is good news. This is good news. Wait, the walking stick gives armor? I didn't know that. I gotta keep that thing on me. Old forge. Okay, so 15 pieces of charcoal gets us the forge, which I don't think is gonna be that hard. We can start. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Fertile soil, fertile soil. So we can get some repeatable planting going on. Get the deadwood over here. You know, a nice little aesthetic pile of wood. This house does look set up to be kind of decorated by the player. think I should be able to just make charcoal right here at the campfire. Yep. There it is. That's 15 charcoal. That is not 15 charcoal, that is 12. Boom. Like magic, baby. Now we have a forge. And we can hit the blacksmith forge. Ethereum axe, Ethereum bow, ancient dwemer bow, +2, and an Ethereum gem, ancient Ethereum armor. There it is, cooking pot. Okay, 2 steel ingots to make a cooking pot. I need an iron ingot, and then we can make a pickaxe. So where the hell do we find an iron ingot at? Way over encumbered now. Psych. Oh, I need my armor. And we're hungry as fuck. Smithing bracers. Yes. Fur armor, fur boots, hide bracers of smithing. Got our food. Dude, this is like the best we have been set up the whole time. I'm so pumped. I can make a backpack. No. Oh, baby, a triple. Brown fur backpack. Hunter's bedroll. I wonder if this gives us any sort of upgrade. I'm gonna wait on it though. I'd rather get the large tent, which we're close to making. We just need 12 fur plate. Why did I do that? No, I was trying to click too quickly. Jed!
Thank you, kind sir.
Small fur tent and a bedroll. You know what? Screw it. I don't know. I'll just put it right here for now. And then I guess when traveling... Maybe when traveling in the future, we can do something with it. Your bedroll, use light, pack up. Yeah, we can pack it up. Also, it looks kind of cool. Looks like I got a little homestead going here. Farmer X. Farmer, but backwards. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for a month. How are you? Can't improve that because it's magical. I turned 30 today. Take some of my money. Happy birthday. You shouldn't be doing that. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Now that I have this wonderful, beautiful hunter's homestead, I feel like I could just hang out here and hunt deer. Get me my bow back. My arrows. My mace. Nice, I kept them favorited. Except, okay, I don't want to shoot too closely to the Spriggans over there. They're gonna cause me problems. What if we planted... Ooh. I have Imstool back home. We could get paralysis poisons. How did I make that nice ass poison potion earlier? Isn't it Canis root and Imstool for paralysis? Nice ass poison. Yeah, ass poison. There's a deer way over there. Witness. Damn it. I feel like the place to find iron is gonna be in the underground. This is cheating. But I don't care. I wish I did, but I don't. It feels so strange to go this long without NPCs. It does, but it's calming. It's fun. Feels like you know, going through a Souls map, kinda. Just sort of going about it however I want and then uncovering the different paths I could go in different orders. There's wolves up here. My armor rating's still not that great. It's at 69, which isn't awful. Could be better. Also nice. Dude, maybe we just get lucky and the iron ingot is up here. If it is, then we're gonna really start increasing our power. Oh yes, hidden staircase. Ancient ruins once again. Feels like everything on this island. Ancient ruins, ancient ruins. Those are the only two that I've technically discovered on the map, but I think they all point to the same dungeon underneath the island. Feels like a very therapeutic way to play Skyrim. We just need Benor. No, Benor would throw it off. It is though. I mean, I get all the stuff that I love the most about this game. Good sandbox, lots of items, decent crafting, great progression, and all put into one survival island where it's pretty focused. Like it's designed around the system Skyrim already has. Obviously with some new stuff thrown in there. Find a way to light the underground sun. Yeah, okay, we got that quest again. We have the exact item that we need to light the underground sun. Can't fight anything down here. That we know for sure. Is this the way I came in? Nope. But this is a banger fucking mod. Obviously biased because I'm not playing it vanilla. Yes, this is what it was. Maze cap. We need to plant this at home. It's not going to be useful against the Falmer, but for hunting, clearing out the bears. It's maze cap and one other thing. There's Falmer right over there. Tons of Falmer in here. Ooh, hello, boys. Don't mind me now. I'm just looking for an iron ingot. Yeah, they found me. That was quick. Oh, boy, there's a lot of them. Hi. Hi. Oh, iron ingots on this table. Roll of paper. Gun wrap. No iron ingots on that table. Hey, come on now. It's not technically Blackreach. It's Blackreach adjacent. It's Blackreach similar. It's Blackreach roughly. It's kind of Blackreach. Oops, I can't believe it's not Blackreach. Is that Imstool? Wait, something broke. It wasn't this bright before, was it? Yeah, wait, hold on. Look at the thumbnail of the save. Versus now. And fixed. I'm guessing that's what it looks like after we turn on the sun. Hold on, there's a marketplace over here. It turned bright again. Maybe that's intended. I should have never smoked that shit. Iron ore? Iron ore. Hey, sir. Iron ore. Iron ore? I like how the first song in the movie, Oliver, ! The lyrics are like threatening to beat a child, but it's all like sing-songy and fun. So as a kid, I was watching it with my dad. He's like, dude, this is my favorite movie of all time. You gotta watch it. And I mean, I get it. Entertaining movie. But it's like, it doesn't make the abuse okay because you're rhyming. But it was very lighthearted. So like as a kid, I'm watching it and I'm not really picking up on the themes or nothing. I'm just like, oh, funny, you know, entertaining song and dance. Where does this lead out? Whoa! I entered here. How the hell am I down here?
Thank you, kind sir.
Diablozoir, thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for gifting one. Appreciate it. I got ad jump scared. What is the most common ad that Twitch is playing now? I assume there's a lot of ads for the Dune game, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, sad to report that the Dune licensed game is good. It's good. I like it. I don't know why I'm disappointed by that. Probably because it's a Funcom game. And I think they got a lot of shady business practices. The fucking House AI shit. House AI? Like the TV show House, or is this a different kind of House AI? Oh, like an AI for your house. Dude, they made a Disney Channel original about this. Is that a bristleback? No, it's another bear. I have a feeling that the bears are blocking iron ingots. I have no sources or information. I just got a feeling, you know, I got a hunch. I did my own research. I think the bears are defending all the iron ingots. Smart House mentioned. Was that the name of it? The only scene I remember from that movie, and I've talked about it before, is when they throw a house party. Insane party, by the way. If I remember that movie right, these are like 9 and 10-year-olds, and they threw a fucking banger house party. They're like kicking Solo cups and whatnot onto the floor, and then the house cleans them up. Am I thinking of the right movie? And if I'm thinking of the right movie, am I misremembering it? Die? Dude, I'm so sick of nature. I'm so... Oh! Die! Die, nature, die! There's literally no way. That's it. I'm using my hacks. I'm not playing around anymore. Joov is tired of fucking around. He's sick of your shit. He'll skin every animal. At least I'm not poaching. I'm making use out of the materials that Mother Earth has provided me. See? Probably one of the better Disney Channel original movies. I remember that one kind of. I remember Under Wraps very well. Tree stump. This tree stump could be cut up to make a chopping block for firewood if I had an axe. This mod is amazing. If I had my tent, I'd put it somewhere out here. No way. I have a custom, place it anywhere I want, wood chopping block. So theoretically, with this wood stump, I can now post up and, you know, self-sustain anywhere I end up. I can't believe they put survival crafting game mechanics in a Skyrim mod, and they don't suck. Like, they seem really well thought out. Luna moth. There's not much on this side of the island. It is all nature. And some wolves. I just tried to use vats. There they are. That wolf ran away quick. Joov, good to see you. How you been? Feel like I haven't seen Joov in chat in a while. Your first time here. I don't know why that name sticks out. I just remember that name popping up for the first time and then laughing at how many parody Joov names were popping up in chat. Unless your name was Joov before, and this is just a weird coincidence and I'm once again misremembering things. Boom. Smoked. It's a play on my name, just a coincidence. Oh, goddamn. That's embarrassing. Now I made an ass of myself. Joov, you unintentionally made me make an ass of myself. You should apologize. No, that's on you, actually. We might be able to take this whole road around the island. Ooh, longboat. Hopefully we found the Valheim players trying to transport their ore. And there's an iron ingot on there. Can't even hit with lock on.
God fucking damn it, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
It shouldn't still make me laugh, yet it does. Old ship. There's a reason this is here. Everything so far in this mod has been fairly intentional. The old ship seems to be in decent condition. With a couple repairs, it could probably sail again. Looks like I will need some replacement boards to repair the damage to the hull. I'll need a large hide from a mammoth and some leather strips to repair the sails, along with some linen wraps to patch a few holes. If I'm going to make the trek back to Skyrim, I'll need to figure out where I am. One of these old ruins has to have a map of the surrounding areas. I'll probably have to sail for a few days before reaching Skyrim. I'll lastly need to stock up on supplies before leaving. So we know that we can make a map back home because one of the sketch drawing things, the little, I don't know, tablets that you can etch a sketch on. One of them is like a map and a route to get back home. So we have that answered. I think the last thing I would need in order to technically escape the island and win is a mammoth hide. But where the hell is there going to be a mammoth? Underground? I'm thinking underground somewhere. There's like a secret chamber that after you activate the sun, opens it up, and like the final boss of the island is some epic mammoth that you gotta kill. What Tainted Grail the Fall of Avalon DLC is this? You know, the one complaint I have about that game is the name. It's just such a mouthful. I'm so averse to games that are a mouthful. Too many words, too many syllables. Just call it something like King Arthur. I don't know. Like, Skyrim is easy. Skyrim. Oblivion. Oblivion. Morrowind. Morrowind. Fallout. Fallout. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. The Witcher. The Witcher. Let's not die here now. Call of Duty. Close. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War 7. All right, now see, now you're just saying too many words. That's a sentence, not a name. Minecraft. Boom. Iconic. 2 words. Nice and easy. Changing genres? Seinfeld. 1 name. 1 thing. 2 syllables. Easy. King of the Hill? Okay. Lot of word. Many syllable. But it flows in just a really good way. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon is confusing because I don't know what Avalon is. I don't know what the Grail is. Maybe, I don't know. Am I being pedantic? King of the Hill, also a game. Yes. It's a playground game. The Simpsons. Hey, Mr. Joov. I've been on a 2-day adventure gathering every single alchemy ingredient I could find, and now I'm throwing them all together like a mad scientist hoping for the best, pure trial and error. Please tell me I'm not wasting my time. I need some emotional support here before I turn my character into a walking poison cloud. No, that's the best way to do it. It's better than Googling what the best potion thing is. You're experimenting. You're able to enjoy what is a portion of this game that a fuckload of effort went into, modeling and detailing hundreds and hundreds of individual alchemy ingredients, like down to the pixel. Juniper berries. They even detailed like the stems of them. That's because you didn't play the first Tainted Grail? Wasn't the first Tainted Grail a roguelike? They're not even the same genre. But okay, all right. I'll accept that this is a skill issue. This is a me problem for sure. Oh, this is a property we can take 100%. And we've got Blackreach mushrooms? Morrowind? Okay, we have a wood log. What does this do? 40 pounds. Another hunter's cabin. Iron ore! Iron ore! Iron ore! Iron ore! Iron ore! Iron ingot! Oh! Hey, buddy! Iron ore! Iron ore! All right, we found him. Iron ore, iron ingot secured. Huge. Massive for the account. This place is laid out the exact same as before, but hold on, hold the phone. We got something here. What are these? Ancient hunter boots? The ancient hunter cuirass, where something has a slot where something can be inserted. I know what it is. It's the Ethereum gem. Okay, so we're gonna sleep in here. Get some lighting, get some good light. God, it's still pitch black in here. Crying out loud. Wolf pelt, hanging moss. Somebody suggested that earlier. I mean, they give more armor than my other boots and a little bit more warmth. So we're gonna throw on the ancient hunter boots. You guys have no idea how excited I just got. I mean, you probably do. Given that, you know, you could like see it and shit. But oh man, what a win. I fucked up though. You know how I screwed it up? We still have so much on this side of the island. I'm gonna work my way back though. We gotta get back to our hunter's cabin. So the big mistake I made was immediately smelting the iron ore into ingots. I did not need to do that. What I needed to do was keep the iron ore, combine it with the corundum that I know is near the hunter's cabin I'm already at, use that to make steel, steel to make the cooking pot. So you win some, you lose some. We gotta find an iron ore vein now. Oh. There's a sign in front of the fence. Oh, did I miss something up there? This isn't cheating. This isn't cheating, okay? It's a time-saving maneuver. Every speedrunner does this. Garden. It seems there's once a garden here. If you had a shovel, you could rework the soil and start planting things. These are huge gardens. Okay, so if we wanted to, we could take this objectively more powerful. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have a smelter back at my other base, dude. Can I just pick up this smelter, please? Can I bring it home with me? Just the ores aren't going to be enough. I'm going to have to work my way back here. But it could be doable. Because I forgot that I have a fucking backpack now. That gives me 50 more pounds of carry weight. Up to 210. That could be more than enough to come back here. You know what else I'm going to do? Because I'm goated right now. This house does not have a crucial ingredient to being a self-sustainable base. Tree stump. Tree stump. Do I drop it? What? Tree stump, damn it. Okay, I don't think I can turn that into a wood chopping block. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Maybe glitched. Not quite sure. Upload more main channel, please. When it's ready. When it's ready. Admittedly, I'm really not that far into the Imperial City video. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's been a bit of a adjustment trying to like say, okay, what is a Joov video? What is a Joov++ video? What, I mean, we all know what VODs are. VODs are pretty self-explanatory. It's not that complicated. But, you know, we just want to make sure that they're very distinct and they do different things, and there is a reason for all of them existing. This is a lot of deer die. All of you must die. Die! Die, elk! Where do you think you're going? You're not gonna run anywhere. Oh, come back here. Oh, he's bamboozled. It's always so janky the way they run away. Cannot do that when enemies are nearby. I don't have enemies. I only have haters. I only have animals who think that they can escape my bloodlust. Wooden suppository. Loose. He dodged last second. Dude, I'm telling you, the animals on this island are built different. They have eyes in the back of their head. They've evolved. What is a Joov? Hard to describe. Even I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. And sometimes it's quite complicated. It can be many things. It can be a feeling. It can be a verb. It can be an adjective. It can be a noun. It is a noun. It's a proper noun. It's capitalized. I'll let you guys come up with that definition. All right, the spot we're at now, this is the original chopping block. It's worth saying again, the editing on the Joov++ videos is phenomenal. Ren Gray, I appreciate it. I know Isaac makes his edits for the ones that he does. He goes a little bit harder with them. I would say, like, in terms of like regular editing power that they put in, Isaac goes a little bit further because he likes to put little bits and bobs throughout it, or add little assets to it, whereas Becky keeps things mostly straightforward. I enjoy the variety of both. I want to say on that channel, I only think Isaac edited the very first one, which was the Oblivion video. I don't think he edited any of the others. The rest might have just been Becky. But I did see a pretty funny comment. This person was baking me. They said on the Star Wars video, they were like, the editing on these videos is nice. They make you seem way funnier than you actually are. And I was like, oh. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, welcome to YouTube. That's typically how it goes. But also, damn, that's brutal, dude. I didn't need all that. It was cold. It was one of those where I saw it and I was like, ooh, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. I'm usually used to this by now. Like, you get used to it and you learn to just kind of not pay too much attention to it. Yeah, every now and then there's the one that's like, oh, ow. Feels like my brain just got kicked in the balls. That just like does not feel good. Ah. And I was like, not only did this video, like, I mean, I can't say what's overperforming or underperforming or whatever. It's kind of a crapshoot since it's there's a lot of variety on the channel. But it's not like it was taking the world by storm or anything. It's also footage from like half a year ago. It's funny. The Star Wars video is funny as fuck. I'm gonna say that right now. That even though I read that comment and it made me be like, ooh, damn, that video is funny as fuck. I don't care. But like, it wasn't even, it's not like it was like popping off, you know? It's like, dude, does this person go around on like brand new channels? Like, somebody just had their first YouTube video get 10,000 views, which that's an accomplishment. Don't get it twisted. You know, if you're just starting to do YouTube and you made a video that got 10,000 views or whatever, you're allowed to be a little bit excited about that. But like, dude, at that point to get a comment that's like, yo, you actually suck ass. That's so mean, dude. Come on. Joov++, he's a new kid on the block. Give him a break. He's trying his hardest, okay? He just wants he just wants to have a silly little time. LMAO, I've done YouTube for 10 years and my most viewed video is around 2K. Again, like, most people don't even get around to making the fucking thing. Most people talk about a YouTube channel or, yo, we should start a fucking podcast, bro. Now, unfortunately, podcasting, you just need the equipment and then you can spin it up. YouTube is a little bit different. Like, you got to actually make the video and edit the thing and know how you want it to like look or whatever. But most people never even get to that point. So if you got to that point, you're already ahead of most people. You put yourself out there, you made a fucking thing, you threw it out into the ether, and you said, whoever this finds, it finds, and they can say whatever they want to me, provided YouTube doesn't block their comment. Which, that's cool. You're valid. Dude, the deer on this island are so different than vanilla Skyrim deer. I love them. There's so many of them, and they move so much. Isn't Joov++ a Nepo baby? Yes, technically. Oh, first thing. Hit that forge. Ooh. Serana hood? Bay hood? Studded armor? Real armor. Wow. Look at all this. Isn't it beautiful? We gotta get one thing of firewood first. We can probably make a better bow. Fishing rod? Ooh, hold on, this is so sick. Iron hunting knife. Maybe that helps us out too. Start with a pickaxe. Ooh, wait a minute. I can combine an Ethereum gem with the ancient hunter boots that I found, upgrading them, increasing their effectiveness, and potentially turning it into a set of armor. So now they give me 15 armor. Okay. Now my total armor is at 75. It's starting to finally climb up a little bit. It was at 69 earlier. We need a couple more levels, maybe another perk point. I think at this point I could engage in a little bit of combat. We're not quite there though for taking on Falmer. And I'm not taking off the head. The hat stays. It looks too cool. I doubt I can upgrade it though, since it's technically enchanted. Yeah. No upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade my iron mace. For damage on this bad boy, we got 13. It's almost out of enchantment. Filled soul gems aren't really on the menu for us though. Stump is used to repair a broken chopping block. Oh, okay, so there's only a specific spot it can be used. Let's get the iron hunting knife. Because I think that's going to be better than... Where's the other knife? Wait, I thought I had another knife. Was I doing that shit barehanded? Smithing's only level 15. I'm just gonna go for some smithing XP here. Level up. Come on, level me up. Level up. We're close. Very close.
Thank you, kind sir.
I freaking love Skyrim chat.
Why'd TTS yell there? He was really excited about that one. Gamer Grill, thank you for 19 months. That's my favorite song. Whew. Took long enough. I'm gonna keep pumping stamina. I know. I always do that. I just really need the carry weight. Light armor. Okay, so we can't really go into the light armor tree much. One-handed we can afford. So we are going to take the next one-handed. That takes our mace up to 15 damage. Little boost there. All right, I'm going to call it a day there, chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This is a relaxing but very fun run. I'm enjoying this mod quite a lot.